Welcome, YouTube, because YouTube's gonna get this one. Shit broke on stream, and what's probably gonna be happening in future is, I'm probably gonna be just recording Wardens for the most part. I don't know if how much Wardens I'm gonna be streaming from now on until I can figure out what's going on with my fucking shit on Wardens days. But yeah, I this will be up when it's up. Let me get my music started. Not play copyrighted music. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay. There we go. Get my sword. Let's go.
Morning.
Morning.
Are you going on the adventure?
No.
Oh, okay, great, cool.
Unless
This
they
doesn't have to be
need
like
me,
you
but
think.
I don't. I think Light is going to start the fight on accident.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Maybe a little on purpose. She really does not like the Earth Guard.
Oh, I see. Right. Well, if you want to, then today at some point, well, if Light wants to, really, to see if we can figure out what's going on with that barrier in the caves.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
that'd be great.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'm ready whenever you are. So if you got things to do, go ahead. Otherwise,
Not
just
really.
come find me.
I just sit on up there each morning to see what's going on until something happens. So, if something happens,
Do you want to do some
that's yeah.
early morning spelunking?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, Tyrion might want to come too.
All right.
But let's get Nick here. It'd be good. Hey, Nick here.
Do we know a sort of like half of the Earth Guard?
You wanna
it's
do
certain
s-
from whatever I was just hearing there. What's up?
Factions in
You want to do some early morning spelunking?
The member of the faction that reached out.
Sure.
Yeah.
One that is.
We're gonna rub Elemire's face on the membrane to see if. Oh, well, not that. It's a light's face.
Either of us, honestly.
It's still technically your face.
It's still my
We're gonna
face,
rub,
but
rub the
just
face
you know.
on the membrane to see if it's like dark magic or not. Because like a violent
not.
reaction to it. It's not. What is it?
It's just pure mana and
So
void,
she's interested in other people now,
as far as we can tell. Like it does not have it does not have a
I can't speak to you.
does not have an affinity, but it is just pure mana as far as me and Tel can tell.
Sorry.
Right. Well, I want a third opinion here.
Alright.
I'm gonna go rub my face on it to see if my face burns.
Yeah.
If you truly wish for that, sure. I was gonna talk to the magic, either Otto or Arvis, if I had an opportunity about that a little bit, but sure.
Right, yeah. We've already clued Arvis into it a little bit, and he's been down there, so.
Yeah, we went down there yesterday actually and did some experimentation. We actually,
Oh, nice.
I sunk into it a little bit.
Even I'm still kind of uncomfortable with it.
Oh.
It's helpful.
Yeah, no, it was an interesting time.
Right.
But Quill with his sword was actually able to pierce it, so I have a couple theories in regards to that.
Seems like it's getting weaker. Okay. Do you have
Well,
pittance?
I can grab some,
Yeah.
and
that'd be good.
I'll also grab some rope because that's always the best thing.
Yeah, I was gonna. That'd be good.
Tree. Little one.
There we go. Interesting.
Oh, okay. Whoa, okay, whoa.
I'm sure there's a way.
Yeah. I know that when they
did the mana scanning on it, they got overwhelmed a little bit, both of them, so it might be that it's like...
Makes sense if it is pure mana. That's not something that really exists. It's any mana in this world is
Exactly.
elemental.
Exactly. Alright.
You
Here, Ian, you wanna go
you
spelunking?
can double check with Tell. Again, me and her looked at her looked at it, and again we weren't able to find affinity. It was just
I want to go rub my face.
pure mana coming out.
Roger. Be back later. I'll figure it out. Talk to Eva. She'll be able to fill you in more detail.
What's going on? What's wrong?
I don't know what's wrong with this dust bunny.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
How did you make it dust?
Okay.
I don't know.
Be right there.
Sure thing.
Yeah. So if we're not back in like half an hour, have someone check the cave, make sure it hasn't caved in. But yeah, somebody.
Okay, alright.
Are we risking a cave in there?
Calm down.
We're not risking a cave in. We're going down to the ruins and being careful about it. That's why we're also informing people that if there's something going on, that's
Oh my
that's
God,
the whole
out of
bit.
this
As long as somebody's
situation.
aware
Okay.
that people are down there, we can go down there. Especially normally, I would be informing, informing Vincent, but he doesn't seem to be up today.
At this point, if this fails, war is
At least you...
conflict in wider.
But yeah, I can, like I said, I went down there yesterday with a few other people. I can tell you what I did is I actually sunk into the membrane. It was pure void when I sunk into it. There was just nothingness. Like the only thing I could see is if I looked up, I saw Tell's light slightly, and it's like slowly fading away as I was sinking down. And eventually, I requested them to pull me up.
You go in face first.
Yeah.
That's the thought.
I
Right.
don't think we should mess with that anymore.
They're
I
insistent.
really don't.
We don't have to, but
I saw what was in there. It's not something we really should mess
Well, what we saw was some light when you pierced it with your sword. Which, if we do want, again, I want to discuss that with Arvis and the Magic Council
Yeah,
some
we-
more to see what they.
if
what
there
they
are
think.
more findings that have not been openly discussed, maybe we should do that before we go poke anything.
That's what I was.
But then we can go rub my face with it.
with. Simba?
Oh God.
Oh, he's right.
Oh, I'm alive. Okay, good. I was about to say. I thought I had one of those waking deaths where everyone was, just me froze, but everyone else is moving around.
For a moment, yeah.
Okay, lovely.
Big headache.
But no. Well, it was not even a good. It's a weird headache. Anyway, but yeah, no. We went down.
Give me a moment. I just need to grab some sandwiches. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Okay. So, cool. We
Sure.
got me tried. Okay. Tried making a window with.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. You're doing it again. Give a second. Where is he going? Where is he going? You're fine, you're back.
Oh, okay, we're back.
Here you go.
You're running
You're
like a
good.
normal person again.
Good.
Yes, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
We caught window. That was the only word we got.
Got me a window with some glass that he had made. It sunk.
Apparently.
No, apparently I'm having weird headaches, and I had to make sure that I was actually here.
Continue.
Jesus. What timing?
I think Nikir is a ghost that we all hallucinated. I'm not gonna lie.
The kid's not real.
Nikir's not real. Nikir's not
He
real.
got sucked into the goop.
Hold on, I know how to
And he disappeared.
Where'd he go? What just happened?
He doesn't
So
exist.
maybe you can tell us. So Gobby made a mirror, put it into the goop. Now it's not like a membrane anymore. It's like a
Nothing really
cloudy
happened
thing.
when you did that.
Right. Okay, makes sense.
It didn't
You
sink, but
stabbed it?
people did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
So
I'm
window
back.
didn't sink. People did sink. You were able
I
to.
just- I didn't initially feel like I was sinking, but it was 1 minute I was, staring at Tell, next minute I was staring into the void.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Was it like one
And
of those
when you
alien
stabbed it,
comparisons?
a light. You were able to see a light through it.
I was only
Tell us where
like Tell was producing a light at the top of it. She was standing on top of it, had a light that I could see, and then but it was again slowly fading at the longer I stayed in there. So I seem to have been sinking of its sort.
So it was mentioned
You were
though
sinking
that
from our perspective, so.
when Quill stabbed it, a light was seen through it. Did
Various colors when I stabbed
Okay.
into it, but the moment I tried to really push or try and cut through, it stopped me.
Yeah.
As if
So,
something else was trying to force me not to.
so if we want to try to pierce it, it's going to seem to be to take a group effort in order to pierce the veil.
And it might
Right.
not have to be, and I don't think it's normal swords, but I don't suggest we do that.
Your sword's magic.
Apparently, I don't know, my sword's weird.
Yours. It's your sword. What do you know? You know what? I'm not one to lecture on this point. I don't know what the hell's going on with my sword either.
They're found in the veil. Remember, they have sight amnesia. They don't 100% know what's going on with them.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
But I do have I can sense traces of magic on it, but in itself is not fully magical. I don't know 100% how it works.
Okay. Noted. Concerning.
It's also apparently the weight of two. It's also apparently the weight of two great swords.
Oh, big sword. Heavy metal. I guess.
Anyways.
Right.
Tell even tried shooting it with some of their light magic.
It's a magical thing. It's a little wasn't properly explained.
Into it
Like-
two days ago
Yeah,
when I.
it's fine.
visited.
It'll be okay.
And
I'll
it
explain
bounced back at
later.
me when I tried that.
Nice.
So
Nice.
Right.
Nice.
Thanks.
Good
Thanks. I'm
job.
very good at explaining things.
Very good.
do you still?
I haven't lost my edge at all.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well, let's do this quick before some craziness pops up.
Hey.
All right.
Be nice.
No.
And every scenario,
Light's being meaner than I
it's a
am.
good thing for us to get through there.
Yes, I know. Hello,
I'll
Light.
explain later. Every single scenario.
Okay, what's the harebrained scheme this time?
Maybe go rub my face in it to see what kind of magic it is.
Why? If it's dark magic, isn't it going to have a
It's
negative
not dark
reaction?
magic. It's not dark magic.
But
I jumped
if
into
we
the
rub
hole.
my face in it, we'll be sure.
Exactly.
I jumped in the hole and my curse didn't react. It reacts to dark magic.
Oh.
I mean,
I was
fair,
able to, me and Tal
but
were able to use our mana scanning, and we both determined that it did not have an affinity.
Which is
but if we rub my face.
which is really like impossible, right?
I just think it's funny.
At least you have like really
Wait, magic
strong
with no
hope for this,
affinity?
Nick, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the
If I
Magic
touch
was-
dark magic, my skin will start to burn
Magic is
instantly.
affinities.
right.
It's filtered through infinities.
Or
Noted.
Exactly.
again, this either appears to be pure mana, void, or no, that's not even void, because the void is the thing that's like shielding it. It appears to be
Void is-
pure mana,
void is
or
nothing.
it's multiple affinities.
It could be
Some
just
sort
pure
of
mana
rainbow.
that you might release and possibly releasing all the magic from.
I would not. Here's what I'm going to say. I would not try to stab this thing that is sealing a bunch of pure mana away. Pure mana does not exist in this world. Pure mana is a fairy tale. So if that is what that is, that's insane, and we should not stab it.
Me and Quill have two theories. Either A, yes, it is sealed in order to keep it from causing some sort of catastrophe.
Or the seal
Or
is
B-
made of the mana.
I don't quite think that.
Okay.
My second theory is that
Morning.
it is something has made it and is trying to cut off the mana to create a sandside situation.
Interesting.
Don't want that.
That's
We
my
do
theory.
have some loose plans to get the notes of the individual who had
Good morning.
the most knowledge of what was going on down there. But
Isn't it?
getting those notes is going to be a time. It is going
Well,
to
okay,
be
you're
a
talking
while.
the journal. Okay, you're talking the journal of the people that went down there,
No,
or somebody else?
so to
You
be
did bring rope, right?
Yes, I brought rope and pittance.
so there
Good.
was an individual in this town a long time ago named Elk. He was fucking with shit down there, trying to presumably open a portal to Anathema, to the dark place. He would have the best idea of what is going on down there, but we do not have his notes. We were not able to retrieve many, if any, of them from his manor.
The old kook.
We have some of his notes.
We have
Most
some,
of them
but
So you need more.
we need more specifically about what's going on down there.
We got like volumes 10 and 12. So
Then we can certainly find the rest unless someone else has come and got them in the meantime. And if they have,
Those went from his estate,
yes.
which is, I don't know how many kilometers away from here.
At least we all have confirmed and know that the runes there are not of this world, right?
Well,
Vaguely.
You
We
said
don't-
that you didn't
we don't
recognize
know.
The idea right now, Tyrion, is when the Krakenspurring mission happens that some people
most
peel off
likely.
to go find his
my
island.
theory is it's runes from the
Two
dark
ups.
place before it became
Oh.
the dark place.
Because we are going to be up there already.
What is-
Right,
what is dark place?
count me in on that mission.
If that were the case, it would have something similar to it, but
Or
it
I think
doesn't.
Tell might have mentioned it when we were
I
back
don't
in
imagine much
Sandside,
of what
said it
is
was-
left there
had
is
similar feeling
still
to the dark
there.
place.
I imagine
I
if
don't
he
know.
was
Assuming it
attached
hasn't
to,
been looted.
Exactly,
dark
if he is
place
attached to
is the
Baron
place that Tell
Lecter,
comes from.
I imagine he
uh,
would have come back and
Enemy
gotten
calls
his
it
shit.
anathema, as we call
Oh
people
shit, you're
anathema,
right.
but
He probably would have swept in there and cleaned it out.
We don't-
Assuming Lecter knew where he lived.
That is
Well,
what
you know,
I
Tell
am
doesn't call themselves
hoping,
anathemas,
that he
it's
did
not
not know.
there. Either
And
way,
if
the dark place is a.
if there is still stuff there, then we have
world,
information. If
I
there is nothing
believe.
there, then we have
Some
information.
people
Either way.
suspect it to be the
I've been meaning to go
void,
back
like
there for a
space
long
in
time
between
now. Count me in on
worlds, but
that.
I don't think that's
That'll
true.
be our best time to do
I
so.
think it's its own world that had some kind of calamity happen to it, and now there is no ability for life to survive there. So no matter,
Well,
effectively.
Not the life that we know
So
of,
kind of
at
what
least.
happened to Sandside. So are you saying Sandside is more or less joining the void?
Well, the void is not. I think the void's a misnomer here.
Okay, so is
It's
Sandside joining
joining-
an anathema?
Yeah, it's becoming this similar thing, a place devoid of the ability to live and survive.
Well, the difference with
Off on that.
Sandside was
Things are.
whether or not it was on its way back to that. Sandside was cut off. Sandside was cut off from the gates. It did not have any new mana coming in, but mana still flows in a world without the gates. It is just so significantly less. One cannot cast, a spirit cannot live, but
Yeah,
life can still exist. It is just much more difficult, and it would be apocalyptic, but
around the longest and said that the mana was stabilizing
Yes.
after it was starting.
it
right
is
before he disappeared.
apocalyptic. It will
Two parts. One, my fool was there.
it will cause immense change, but it will be fine eventually.
Yeah, that's
Um,
right. They treated to Sandside weirdly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's how we found it for the first time. That's why big reason why we wanted to go there. So we were able to pinpoint it because I'm technically always connected to it through some kind of weird stringy thing. And so we used the cube to teleport a bunch of people to Sandside, which I believe overloaded the cube, which is why it exploded. Took a bunch of bystanders with it.
Right.
And yeah. That's how we
And so
found
now you
Sandside.
want to use this portal to get back to Sandside. Reverse the process.
Yes and no. The first thing is if it's possible to do that with the portal. it may be that this portal only links to the dark place, because when they opened it up on the other side, on Sandside, that's where it went. They were able to...
About Tyrion's magic, and I didn't know it was infectious.
Why was I in the sky?
Oh.
Hi, welcome here.
Don't worry about
Also in the sky?
No, Bill?
No? I think he's hallucinating.
Oh,
Our eyes do take a little bit to get used to the dark. It's the normal thing.
yeah. I think I did see Quill like go shoo.
Oh, fuck off, Nakir.
Yeah, I did too. I did too for a split second. I was kind of wondering about that. Anyways.
But so they aligned the portal with some kind of it's like a little like groove or something that they put the egg into, and it changed the coordinates effectively of the portal back to here, because that's where I was, and the egg is connected to me, so I'm connected to it.
Right.
So the question
mean
is if we turn on that portal,
Yes.
will it go to the dark place, or will it retain the last coordinates that it used, which was Sandside?
Right.
If it goes to Sandside, then we can leave it open, in my opinion, and we can study from it. If it goes to the
We
dark
probably
place,
don't
probably
want to
leave it
like
open.
leave it open because of how much anathema we're pouring into Sandside to I don't know to what end, but
Well, we already have anathema pouring into this world.
not as much as was
Yes,
there.
but not
No.
in a stable portal.
And I don't
From
think...
what I gathered, most of the
I don't
things that
think-
are being ripped open are crude at best.
Yes.
Not well. It's definitely a more advanced version. The void spheres, as I've been calling them, is a more advanced version of the portal downstairs. So whatever advanced ancient civilization, ooh, this looks nice. Ancient civilization created this device beneath our town here. It seems like Baron Lecter, at least I'm assuming, has taken it, evolved it, and used it to create that technology to create the void spheres.
portals that we're seeing now, the void spheres, as you're calling them, yes.
What's interesting? So my mind goes to a couple of places. The first is, Tell was pretty vehement against, not opening or messing with this thing at all. I understand you want to get your soul back, and
I have my soul back. Oh, yeah, we got the egg in town. So it's not like...
oh, wait, the egg is back. Oh, God, above and below. Why is the egg back in town? Okay, but like in town?
Yes.
You remember what happened the last time the egg was in town?
What happened the last time the egg was in town?
It ate your soul!
Well, that was a willing thing. I did that by choice. Excuse me, coming down. Pardon me.
So
I
the
mean,
egg
also
eats
technically the
souls.
last time the
From
egg was
what
in
I
town,
heard
the
is
doors
that
were happening, so I guess that
it was
might
a
be why.
voluntary sacrifice, so nobody else had to sacrifice their soul.
Exactly.
Yes.
She asked me if I was willing to take her place. I said yes.
She. Oh, right, the one in the. It's been a long time since I've talked about the egg, because I remember distinctly saying, "Wow, I'm glad we never have to deal with that again."
It's my soul's in it, man. Everybody's just like doesn't care. It's
I do.
Thanks.
Don't you tell me about not caring, Blake. The thin fucking ice. But I do care. I do want you to have your soul back. But that item is insanely dangerous.
Yeah.
Case in point,
Yeah.
soul out of body.
Well, here's the thing, right? So Lily, not Lily, Lily, the lady who was in there before, my estimation here is that she was messing with it from the inside. Now, I obviously don't have the talent to do that. My soul certainly doesn't. I don't. So it is more stable this time around.
Right,
Which is why we haven't
something
seen
actively
craziness.
messing with it a leak. So what's this other that you have with you then? What does that come into the equation?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. Emery's he's a guy, I guess. But specifically what he is, he doesn't tell me. He doesn't want me to know. He doesn't.
Of course he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's also listening to this conversation, isn't he?
Yep. So they tell me.
To be honest, Emery, could really use some more explanations right now.
There's no music there.
You know, or, you know, at least refrain from kicking my shit in the next time you pop out.
Sorry,
Alright.
Capo. Yeah, yes.
I made sure God was with us so we can, you know, thoroughly explore these ruins.
Oh God.
Right. So back on the topic of the runes.
Yes.
Something I don't know if you know, but the runes are covered in runes. You know, runes. You know.
Right.
But the runes are the same
shit.
ones as the ones written on our lily.
I heard something to that effect, yes.
So Baron Lecter studied some sort of, I don't know, remnant of this civilization similar to this one. Was it this one? Was it another one in the world? Was it one in a completely different world? We don't know. Shit, is Baron Lecter from the Dark Place?
God. He's an
No, but-
anathema.
This-
That would explain a lot.
This line of questioning is not something that maybe we should focus on too hard.
No, definitely not.
Well, it's worth conjecture.
It's worth
I really
conjecture
was not-
until we get too much into it.
I will interrupt just to mention the fact that Tell was pretty vehemently against anyone fucking with the portal in any capacity. Even looking at it to study it was because of the potential of it, you know, popping open and releasing anathema.
I do
Tell-
worry.
This is Tell saying this.
I do worry with it if it is pure mana. That is sort of a like compared to all the rest of the mana in this world, a lighthouse for trouble, especially from beings that are. I know that she has said that they don't feed on mana, but they are at least attracted to it.
Why are we so concerned about getting this portal open?
Wait. Attraction towards mana.
My
I think
concern
so.
is the end
Maybe
of the
that's why
world.
people sink.
We might be hastening it
I'm
by
saying
getting
that
this out of
that the
place.
anathema are not that
I think Baron
is
Lecter's
because that's
not
mana.
hastening. And if we don't get the
I'm just
approval,
worried that
we-
if we fuck with anything down
the thing
here,
we're lacking the
that the
most-
anathema are
There's
going to
not a
come
door
running.
towards it.
And this is the logic I know that I was mentioning
And
to
the
Tell,
door,
but
the more
she believed that
mana
the
is
risk was
being
not worth
floated over
taking.
it,
And,
the
you know,
more it's
being
just
a
slowly
resident
sinking
and all
in
that.
because they're curious.
I don't
think
think
Tell
that.
lives on
Okay.
different rules in
I don't
which
think down there is anathema.
survives on different energies than we do.
Not yet.
She doesn't really eat, but she absorbs the radiation of emotion, which is an insane
don't think it's-
concept to start with.
Pure anathema, like I don't think it's the point of anathema, but it might be like a pocket, because
But she is also
the fact that he was able to
invested
pierce
in
it, but I
the
just kept
best
thinking,
interests of this
like I
town
think there's
at the
like
very
some
least.
weird
Or this
portal
world.
shenanigans going
We'll
on
see.
between the membrane and the.
I mean, I don't blame her for not wanting our world to become like her homeland. And I don't think anyone wants that.
Whatever Elk
Therefore, in order
did
to
down
combat
here
it,
did not succeed enough
know.
for
Into it and they're able to
it
see.
to.
Well, the residents were fighting Elk tooth and nail. That's why
Yes.
they got turned into those things. Whatever they did, maybe they
It doesn't make sense.
pulled the plug, sabotaged it in some key way, to ensure that
Honestly,
he
I
wouldn't be able
don't
to
know
get to
too
his
much about the
endgame.
sword itself.
Though, to be fair, the study of
There's nothing
anathema
about
and
the
all
sword
that
like,
was
you're able to
much
pierce through it,
later, according to the journals.
you know,
I
the
think.
length of your sword versus
What was he
the
trying to do
diameter.
initially then?
According to Tell, it was just a matter of curiosity than anything else, but
Curiosity
He-
into what?
unknown.
Hmm.
Probably something in conjecture or combination with Lecter.
So Lecter would have known things that maybe
Extra fun fact.
he didn't share.
If we dig that out, there
Oh,
might
most
be more
certainly.
ruins we can explore.
I mean, I could try phasing, but using mana near this thing is maybe not the best idea.
Oh, it's fine. As long as the torches aren't lit, we're good.
But I can
That's the
tell
trigger.
you,
If you light all the
It's-
torches, then it starts sucking mana out,
it's
and it tries to
it's a.
charge the
There
portal.
are more buildings behind it, but they need to be unearthed. I don't. It's not a thin like layer of like we move one rock and the whole thing tumbles. We can walk through. It needs to be excavated.
Got it. Which means that there's probably limited pockets in there for me to actually, get a breath. I still need to
Exactly.
breathe.
So I wouldn't suggest phasing through again. We build up the mine and then excavate it very carefully.
Not to mention, if there's a pocket of gas in there, I
Asphyxiate.
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 Exactly. And then I die. A horrible, lonely death.
Also, this bench, this is covered in runes. Just so you know.
I'm tying the rope.
Arrange my
Looked it
scanning
through.
box on.
Tying the rope
Yeah,
to
sure.
this. That way we can, light can go up and come down as they please.
Sounds
I
good.
would be curious about
we
seeing a
can
copy
also
of
pull
those
them up
notes
if
if
needed.
possible in the future, maybe.
Copy of which notes?
What you have from the Baron guy?
Oh, I
Well, those are under the purview of the guard at this point, and Jasmine? Well, to be fair, I left them in the possession of Jasmine, but we made notes. That was
Light,
one
do
of
you
the
want
whole
us to tie
sticking
the rope
points
to
in
you that
regards to
way
all
we
the
can pull you
anathema
up?
stuff
I'm
when I
still-
was
I'm
captured.
still Elemmire.
Or either way, Elemmire.
I-
Okay, apologies, but
I would rather climb down and be able to climb back up. Literally, all I need to do is get a foot on it and to feel if it is burning the shit out of me. But after that, I do want to look at these runes. Light might actually have some insight, but I mean, I doubt it.
Mess with
But
anyways.
looks different.
well,
it looks
the
different.
rope is.
Yeah, it's like more.
Does it look different?
That's got like.
Okay. From when people apparently originally came down here, it looks slightly different. From when I've been down here the past 2 times, this is about the same as looked for me.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Out of character note, it is the same. It is just I just got the effect to work.
The visual
Nice.
representation. yeah.
I see.
Cool.
It looks cool. Yippee.
So we're rappelling down here then. I'm tied off.
Well, I have the rope tied there and threw it down. I would suggest only Elemmire, Light go down there, and not everyone needs to be down there. This is mostly Elemmire.
I just want to
confirming
touch
that
it.
isn't- Go for it.
Right.
I just want to touch
I
it.
was going to scan it as well. So I'll go after Elemmire then.
Wait, do you
Okay.
think you can just phase through it?
I don't know if I want to try. If it's some sort of membrane, I might get stuck in the middle.
And also the fact that most spells seem to bounce back off of it. So I don't know what would happen if it's a spell that you use to phase. I don't know what that would do
It
with
is.
bouncing.
Hit up there, seeing.
Well, we'll find out what
happened.
it does with
Tell-
scanning then.
All right,
I'll tell you
Capo.
what time-
Capo, where are you? Capo,
I'm
I'm
here.
about to do a dumb shit. All right. Literally, my whole plan right now is I'm going to touch
should
it, and if
tie
it
Elemmire
burns my
off.
skin, it's got dark magic in it.
Just,
That's all.
They requested that
Sorry, was it Ben just gonna what?
My whole plan is if I touch it and it hurts,
Alright, I'm tied
it's dark
off.
magic.
You can fly.
That's
We
it.
got options.
That's all I
Oh,
got.
that's perfectly fine.
They've got other
Gotcha.
ideas, but I'm just letting you know.
Great.
All right, goodbye.
Good luck.
I am grabbing onto the rope and literally just touching it with my foot.
I can tell you that much as well. And
You touch it. It's odd.
same as it was blind.
Doesn't burn,
Light, so
doesn't
we
hurt.
We can see it's just mana flowing.
You
up into the
feel
rooms.
like there's something there, but at the same time you feel like there's something not there. Walking, it's like in a sense walking on air.
Mhm.
Whenever this happened, it just kind of.
It's gonna very gently just like poke at it a little bit. Just
seems-
trying to analyze.
It's so weird trying to feel it. You can't tell. It's not solid. It's not air. It's not liquid. It's this weird amalgamation of
The only gate,
whichever membrane is the best to say
Yeah.
it.
as in, like, the Earth Gate, the Fire Gate.
I mean, capital G gate, yes.
Well, the Earth Gate is within the Veil, as far as I'm aware. So
I am,
and
without
other
them
gates are
knowing,
kind of forced
putting a
to
little
let
bit
this
more
be.
weight down
It's
and
not-
trying to
and it's not
feel
darkness
into it.
or some sort of light, and we don't even
No
know
matter
what
how
it
much
is
weight you put on it, you're
as
not
far as I'm
going
aware.
further down,
Mhm.
but you're not
Maybe.
feeling any resistance like if you're stepping on the ground.
But again,
Okay.
it does not have
It's
a
again forever the feeling of stepping on air. For you, in this position, it doesn't look like
Unless it's
you're even moving
Mhm.
at the moment. Oh, one second.
Well, it could be the light gate.
All you do look down. You look here. It's the same similar thing for you. You'll see what looks like Elemmire slowly phasing downwards or falling downwards. Not there.
Elemmire?
You alright?
Fine. Just checking. I am going to climb back
what
up.
happened when I stood on it yesterday.
Hello?
I sunk down into it.
Really?
Welcome back.
Does not burn my feet.
Okay.
So
Confirmation.
did you do anything to either of you?
Triple check.
Triple tap.
So, as you see, it does not seem appear to be dark affinity.
It's strange though.
What did it feel like?
Capo?
Standing on nothing yet something. A membrane. That is the best way to
I'm
describe.
gonna do a mana scan to see if there's any difference from the last time I looked at the stream of mana, to see if it's lessened, increased, anything of the sort.
Okay. And I also need to roll for this again still. Ooh.
That's
Oh, boy.
either a great sign or a terrible sign.
Okay.
Nakia
So-
explodes.
I mean.
Oh.
Don't say that.
It was a 1.
Oh no!
Godspeed, sir!
As you look into it, you're not seeing anything different. The same networks of what looks like a rainbow light just shooting out from below, filling the cavern. You're not gleaning any new information, but you are gleaning a very, very, very big migraine as you begin to feel blood drip from your nose, and the world starts to spin slightly.
Yeah. Whoa! Hey, is this supposed to make your nose bleed?
Man is standing, yes. Back. Get him back.
Backing you up.
We're on a very shallow.
Backing you up, and sitting you down on this little,
other scanning.
rock
Usually,
thing.
this type of reaction is when you're analyzing something that's either too powerful or beyond your abilities.
Right. Yeah. No. That's a lot of mana.
You wanna go poke it?
Well, I came down here to do just that, and we're here for terrible ideas, so sure.
Don't poke it.
Well,
Not
my
poke it.
scanning guy can't do
You
it
need
at
to
distance. I
touch.
have to get close. It's a little bit
An
different.
important deciding factor.
Okay.
I'll hold on
I'm
to the
gonna
rope here for
propel
you.
myself down here.
All right.
It's tied off to the pillar,
It
but
had nothing to do with that, and
Just
just
in
the
case.
amount of
Tie it around your
mana
waist
that
as well
was-
when you get down, before you scan.
I have.
Okay.
Believe me.
Just in case we need to drag you up, if that happens to you.
Looks like you're headed to the clinic.
I'll be fine.
All
just
right.
give it
There's some
5
slack
minutes,
there.
maybe some painkillers.
Wait to see if he starts tugging.
What the fuck? Again
Was
with
it?
the weird
Hear that?
noises?
Layla had mentioned something about weird noises, and I did hear them last time, so we don't know what it is. It's but something.
Was that from the surface?
No, that was over here.
It's something in here. It hasn't revealed itself yet. If it is, and actually anything.
I mean, it is
Sort of
something.
fine. Anyways,
Noises don't just come out of nowhere.
Alright, let's scan this thing. Couple.
For all I know, it could just be wind howling through the stalactites.
If we're lucky.
Capo?
He's just down there by himself.
Getting anything from this?
Darian,
Yeah, I'm here.
you good?
Where'd God go?
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm getting anything from this.
Oh?
Feels weird.
Is God with you?
No, he's not.
He's been
Can you
hanging
ping
on.
him again? Oh, there goes my hips.
There he is.
Oh, I see. Hello, God. No, it's okay. I was very alarmed for a moment. Yeah, no, Tyrion's using his Terra scan on it here. So it's mana scanning-ish. It's looking at the flow of mana and everything, and then also affinity. He gets the touch. Okay.
don't like that.
Doesn't sound good.
Does not sound like a great. Uh-oh.
Tyrion? Tyrion?
Tyrion.
Give him a second. Let him talk.
Shit, we can't yet.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to pull you up?
No, not yet.
Okay.
For you, by the way, as you look up, it doesn't look like you've gone any difference. No height difference at all.
For everyone up here, you will see Tyrion slowly sinking into the darkness below.
Tyrion, you're sinking.
What?
You're sinking.
Same.
No, I'm.
It doesn't look like it for you, but it looks like it for us. Same as what it was for me.
Same thing with me, I think.
One last attempt.
It seems when you're down there, you can't see yourself
Like,
sinking.
completely under, just yank. He's gonna make
Okay.
one more attempt to try and figure out what's going on with this.
Some more force.
Hell yeah, science.
It's just gonna bounce back.
We're so
It's not the
stupid.
worst. So, as you go to put
We're
down,
such
you do
dumbass.
the same thing over, and you put more force from the get-go. You feel like you might begin to penetrate the surface, but it begins to bend it's almost become elastic as it's stretching down, and then it just snaps all up at you at once. This time, throwing you up in the air.
Uh-oh.
Not to the ceiling. Yeah, you go up.
Oh, hey, you came back up. Oh.
Once more, you begin to see Tyrion as he lays on the ground fade into the darkness.
Yeah, pull him up now.
Okay. We're gonna start yanking you. Yeah.
Okay, alright, Blake. Let me just get my feet
As
under
they're
me.
pulling you up, you feel like I did not go down this far. Situation like you're getting that feeling as you're being pulled up.
Oh, that's
Yank.
trippy.
Yankety yank. Up we get. Come on, man.
Okay, pulling him faster.
Okay.
Okay, alright, I'm up.
Come face us. Come face us
Hello,
rather than
company?
just yell at us.
There's some making noises up here.
Reveal yourself.
I get the feeling that those anathema weren't entirely gone from down here.
Scream all you want, unless you're gonna do something, just shut up.
Alright, let's just be rude here.
Lily, is that you?
Ah, that would be funny.
Wait, why would Lily make that sort of noise?
I've been learning, after Tell kind of revealed it a wee bit by accident, that
Pardon me.
she makes noises when she's invisible.
She?
Are you satisfied, Elemmire?
Mostly. There are notes on these runes as well, right? Somewhere?
Yes, there's a journal of somebody that came down here
Okay.
previously on expedition.
Then I can
It's in the
look at
library.
those and not take my own.
I mean, the first look I heard was along the other side.
Well, it's
Bit of a risky move. but
more
Stop you if you
when they
want
got to this level, the crew did a mutiny and wanted to head back up.
No, people in town came down here and made notes of all of the runes, so that is what I was
Yeah.
referring to.
We know what that's all about up there.
That way?
And the
no.
other far side? As far as I understand, that's where a bunch of mechanical monsters were waiting
Golems, yeah.
golems. Yeah, for you
Might
guys
be
to
further
come out.
proof that Elk did not get down here
encountered.
then. Unless he managed to
Well,
subdue them.
Hang on, I think I just realized something. If you look at it from this angle, would you not think there might be stairs going up that way? To a gate, possibly?
No? There
I
is
mean, if there were stairs.
Maybe.
Think about it. The structure along this side. That.
It does not go much further. There is bits going in, but it
Oh.
looks like a wall more than anything that collapsed.
Looks like it might be. Maybe.
Out, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do.
I'm assuming I did not see the shield flinging into my eyeballs.
No. Oh, that's kind of weird.
What's you seeing in
I
that,
got you.
Gideon?
Tried to be quick.
Gods? What do I see? Because there's not much
boy.
back there, I'm
Okay.
afraid.
I don't think. Oh, God is
my
big.
God.
There is a God, but
Huh?
I don't think the God we had originally.
Oh my god, rocks. I don't think the god we had originally is
Again,
here.
and it's going to take some time to excavate behind there, I believe.
It's too deep for me to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to check it out another time.
We should probably keep ourselves at the ready. Whatever that thing was that was making noise down here might still be around.
Yeah, fair enough.
Again, if it wants to actually face us, it can. Otherwise, it's just going to scream.
All right, give me the rope back.
Oh, sorry. So, yeah.
Hey. Oh yeah, appreciate it. No, no. Right.
That sounded a little too familiar, to be honest.
Scare me.
It sound like that.
Things that I recall, yeah. Kind
Right.
of sounded a little bit like Luna.
Luna, right. One of the big ones.
Not quite the same, but similar.
Just hearing a bang noise, jeez.
The little ones made similar noises, just not quite as loud.
Right.
We never did figure out what happened to that portal.
Just that,
Wait, what? The one directly to the town hall. Oh, I falling out there. I looked into it actually. Gone. Gone? Yeah. Well, mostly.
Right.
shit.
See, this is another thing though. Is when they came back from Sandside, our side here was technically non-functional. They can open a portal from, theoretically, literally, anywhere. Right there, at any point in time.
You think we got trouble right now?
I doubt it.
Give me
Again,
two.
if it's just gonna scream and moan, try to scare us, not gonna do anything.
Give me a moment. Take a look. If it gets nasty, deal with it.
Oh, right, okay.
Jumping in shadows.
You with light.
With this, any shadow is worth jumping at. This is far more dangerous than most people in town are making it out to be. If anything is down here making noises like that, it either wants us out and is willing to do something about it, or it is trying to trick us into thinking it will do something about it.
Well,
Either
so
way,
far it's only screamed and hasn't actually done anything.
then we will see. They will sweep. If we see anything, they will come back.
Oh, now it's coming from up there.
No, but it did press back against me. It threw me off my feet.
Did you try stabbing
Ricocheted.
it?
No, I just tried to scan it. I tried to push mana. My spell works by passing into the mana network of another thing.
Right.
Can't do it against something that's unwilling, but inanimate objects, sure.
Yeah. So you're telling me that thing has something of a will?
I don't... Maybe? I don't know.
Right. Light magic, yeah.
Elemmire?
Yes?
Oh, you're here, alright. Sneaky.
Apologies.
You're alright, this is just...
Wait, I have
This
to worry
is-
about you two now?
What do you mean worry about me?
No, hurting you with light.
No, it's just bright. I feel like I've got an
thank fuck.
increased acuity to light when I'm like this. No pun intended.
You guys don't have to live with her when you guys make these jokes.
Oh, is she like in your head?
For our jokes?
It's like, it's like rattling the bars, like let me at them. Like,
Or
that's the
was
best way I
she-
can describe it.
Despite all of my rage.
I'm just a light inside of a cage.
Exactly. I'm gonna get smacked upside the head for that.
Probably.
She can come out silently now. You just won't know.
Horrifying.
Can she like do your accent? How you talk?
If she wanted to, she probably could. She just doesn't try.
So she,
But also there
could,
is a
like,
very distinct
disguises
visual
you
difference
completely.
between us.
That's good.
Or, I mean, I think there is, but some people can't tell.
Okay, look. I've had a lot on my mind recently.
I wasn't calling you out in particular, but, you know.
No, but you have before in regards to that topic.
Yes.
Sorry.
Letting you see where you're going.
Don't know. Don't exactly have organs like this. It just kind of all works.
Hi. I've been hearing weird noises, so I'm gonna try something a little unconventional.
Oh, love unconventional.
My new spell, Tremor Sense, allows me to send vibrations through and, get a little bit of the, feel for the, other side of a...
Want the other lantern?
Up to that
I don't need
few
it.
meters. I'm gonna try instead...
I don't need it either.
Oh,
smack
I
into the floor and see
can
if I
see,
feel
fine.
anything, like, in front
Alright.
of me, that could potentially be invisible or, some sort of presence type of thing. Yeah, so I can only feel, I can only feel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including me. I don't feel 6 present. Alright, cool. Well, at the very least, I don't sense anything extra other than us here, so... Again, I think it's just noises. It doesn't have a form. Which means it probably can't actually do anything.
Light?
Or not tell.
Still Elemmire, I know. you're just staring at the crystal, so I made an assumption.
You mean like Tell? She has a form. I'd be able to probably.
She is a form that was borrowed, stolen, given to her. Tell originally by the accounts that she said to me, she was more ephemeral.
Well, if it's an ephemeral, that means it can only scream and we can hear it, but it cannot touch us.
Or take over a body, like Tell.
I'd like to see it
Well,
take over my body.
To be honest, I don't know if they all can do it that way.
No, I mean, it seemed like they needed someone to do it for them. You know.
No, I still don't entirely know what Luna's situation is.
So Luna,
Something attacked her, apparently.
Oh.
If I remember correctly. And that's where the whole rising of the When Luna first came to us, she wasn't entirely Luna
Right.
hadn't taken control yet.
Just trying to scare us out of here. Understood.
You good back there?
Fine.
Nothing spooky speaking to you, is it?
Yes, but it is just speaking.
What's it saying?
Ah. You know the normal.
Right.
Because something we really just don't have a full understanding of.
Let me up. There we go.
There we go. Is how exactly do they get here, and also what the they are. Right. We know now that they are an amalgam of consumed creatures. What the lizard ones are, I'm not entirely sure. My suspicion is a different species, but
perhaps. Maybe it's a.
Probably without setting them off.
If their reality works in a different way than ours, in the absence of mana,
Perhaps they have to become beholden to the rules of our reality when they enter. Hence the lizard or draconic-like forms they take on when they enter without a host.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the closest approximation that we can perceive of them.
We're trying.
Yeah.
But they can bleed and they can die. At least as far as we can tell. Ugh. God, that's bright.
I mean, we have killed some, so they definitely can die. It's really hard going up with this one hand.
Oh, yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world.
You got this, Blake.
Suck it, Grim Grim.
Grim Grim?
Man, that's...
Yeah, suck it. Next time we have a mountain to climb, I'm gonna kick its ass.
I wish these ladders worked.
No idea what you're talking about.
I hate climbing. Does this one work? Keep going. Keep going.
Hey, I caught myself!
Oh no!
Please don't fall on me. I will die.
Yeah, just like Grim Grim. You know what? I think I understand now.
Yeah. You get it.
Hello.
The Grim Grim lives within us all.
Trauma bonding.
Mark, why am I here?
Hey. Hey.
No idea.
Hey. Hey.
Where's my call?
Why am I like this? I should
Stop
die
it.
again.
Stop.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Sorry, what was that, Elemmire?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Weird.
Grim Grim Wardens collab.
Shut the hell.
I'm gonna fly ahead to my apartment to rest for a little bit. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't
Thanks
feel
for your help.
like safe turning this off while we're in here, so I'm just gonna it's also great training for me actually, see how long I can maintain this form.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
You need some rest as well.
Don't try to understand it. No, Tyrion, don't try to fix all the problems. No, you're not. You're gonna fuck it up anyways.
Maybe you should just. Maybe they're telling you that because you take on too many people's problems, all the time, constantly. And it's not that you're gonna fuck it up. It's that they just want you to take a fucking second.
Oh no, that's a good point. Yeah. No.
And that you help people, and like, you know. Come on, man.
Don't like it when logic gets used against me.
Yeah, man.
Hey. Hey.
You. So, gonna be honest, Blake, I haven't had a chance to talk to you in a while, and it.
You?
Let's get out of this cave first.
Sure.
Daylight. Fantastic.
Right.
Aren't you like light affinity?
I'm also a sloth, definitely.
That's nice.
Oh, right. Yeah. Keep your eyes open a lot for a sloth, definitely.
A lot of sloth definitely keep their eyes open. It is like, we can close our eyes and be fine. But
Sister Sesta is a bit of a. Actually, I don't know what her deal is.
yeah, Sesta and Argus, I suppose. Arvis, sorry. God, I don't know what Argus is. It's crazy.
Argus?
I fucked up.
The
Don't.
All right. Anyways, sorry. I felt like my brain split in like 3 different directions there for a second.
God. Oh man.
That was weird.
Arvis
Anyways,
and Sesta do keep their eyes closed, but like I don't have that as much of a sense of. I can kind of figure out where I'm going with my eyes closed, but I don't have as much of it as other sloth definitely. So
could have something
Right.
to do with your particular situation as
Yes.
well.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
And most of the way I can
Look.
find my way around is because my senses are good and I can just figure it out.
In
Oh,
the
yeah.
interest of not being excessively secretive and all that,
Yeah.
look, I'm sorry about what happened at the council meeting all that time ago.
Gods, which one?
The one where I flew off the handle. Okay, don't you dare say which one. I was the calm one in most circumstances. Eva was the one that was.
You're all right. You're all right.
It was the last one.
The
Before
last?
I stepped down. When
Oh, that one. Right.
the whole
yeah.
thing had happened with the anathema, and you and Thomas had said that you never trusted me.
I mean, you did come into town with like half a militia of people from Vargas right after the town had fallen, so.
I know.
And I know
but
you understand the situation better than the rest of us, and understand the implications of the situation better than the rest of us. So.
I do. Just that was a blow.
Right. I tend to do that to you, folks. I had a talk with Eva the other day. I
Speaking of,
made her cry.
Speaking of,
Oh, Elemmire. Mr. Rogers looking for you, just so
Me
you're
there?
aware.
Ava, you all right?
Well, the group just head out.
Hmm.
It's gonna take
How
a,
about
it's gonna take a,
Oh, sorry. Please continue.
it's gonna take about 3 days to get to the destination.
3 days. Damn. They didn't take the slingshot?
no.
Complication on Wolfrick's end.
It'll be about the week and
3
they'll
sessions for them to
No,
travel.
we're gonna have a time skip. We're gonna have a time skip after this episode.
I see.
There's a week.
Oh, time.
Oh shit.
Anyways, fair enough. And our vampiric friend, she's still,
She's still here. I'm gonna... Given the situation, I highly doubt that I'll be able to appease her request. So,
appease her
just-
request? What did she request?
Yeah, why she arrived in town right too?
Something to do with vampires going missing.
Oh.
Well, on that front, we haven't had much luck. Outside of the initial clue of a dryad corpse. Which... I did ask Ellison to
Related.
potentially look in... Yeah. I did ask Ellison to pay attention if they did see something there, but... She wished to speak with the group going forward, or at least Ellison herself. To which I will not be able to provide before the night ends.
I see. So they left before Freya was able to have a conversation. So she's gonna be nice and cranky for our chat.
Yeah.
Well, not the first disgruntled noble I've had a talk conversation with. I'll manage.
Yeah, it's just a little bit different now, since I changed.
She's not forcing you to do anything, is she?
No, not really. The situation involves myself and other vampires, so it's just complicated.
Fine. Well, I mean to call in that favor from her anyways. It's related to what I was about to talk to you about.
Oh.
Just in general.
Right.
I have a few things to catch you up on, Blake, so... However, that's a conversation to be had.
Old, is she not? This
How old she is.
vampire?
I don't think you get to Elder Vampire without getting a few years under your belt.
Well, considering she's as old as she is, and she is assumedly been around this area, perhaps she should ask about the runes down there.
Yes, you're right. She might know.
I don't know if she knows runes, but she might know the language.
It is a language.
I suppose
As far
it's
as
an
we know,
idea.
it is a language which alphabet is runes, but it is a language.
Oh, hell. He's gonna make me choose on favors, isn't he?
Naturally.
I wouldn't be surprised if she plays that sort of angle too.
Maybe if you make her realize that it has something to do with the fate of the world, because it might. And I think she likes living in this world, I imagine.
Yeah, but most nobles would rather chop off their own arm than assist the rest of the world, so we'll see what happens. She did bait us to go into dealing with that vampire problem for her. Granted, we did agree he was probably going to be a trap. Considering what happened to you, I'm not exactly inclined to believe she has our best interests at heart. Or whatever. It's organ at this point. Does have hearts? You have a heart, Eva?
We could.
You have a heart?
I do.
Oh yeah,
I'm
vampires have
just...
hearts.
I mean, yeah,
Yes, that's sweet.
we're just cursed, I guess you could say. That's the only difference.
That's...
Look, I'll ask her about it. Before you sneak away, I do want to actually talk to you, private, for a moment, if you would.
Yeah, of course. No, that's fine.
I need to clear some air. So, Doc?
Have fun.
Doc, good. I'll be back in town in a little bit. You wanted to do some more training, right?
Sure, yes.
All right. Yep. Oh, am I thinking again?
Yes.
What happens?
Yeah. Just live with it. It's fine. Just keep just slide.
There we are.
All right.
Hey. Be okay.
Yeah, no, I know, I know, it's a little bit weird with her, but try to work with her if you can. She has plenty of reason to give people hesitation, I know.
I'll be cordial. Not that she's an elder vampire, that gives me pause. It's the fact that she essentially You're not the only one that gets to be protective.
I know.
Hmm?
Oh, goodness. Is this the fated duel?
Shove into the duel.
nice. There? Is there, no, I'm not sure if you were clued in or are involved in what's happening, but I've been...
All the cave people came back up. We're good. Did no one come and
Cool.
tell you?
And, I must have just missed them pass by, I guess.
No, you're perfectly fine. I expected someone to come back to town and alert that we were back, but I think people scattered pretty quick, so...
There was an expedition that went out.
I was a part of
guess.
it.
But yeah, I was... Right, yes.
But yes, everyone
Yeah,
came back up and we're all just fine.
Grand. Yeah, I just, heard Nakir. I don't remember the Nakir saying if we're not out of the cave in half an hour,
Yes,
the worst has happened.
that's fair.
Yeah. Those caves do have a, history. Of sorts. Alright, well, nothing to be concerned about then. You doing right?
Yes.
Glad. Is that the expedition to the guard? The not Veil Guard, the Green Guard?
Earth Guard, they left a little bit ago. We just wanted to go. Yeah, we just wanted to go check something out in the caves, test a couple more things.
Right.
But there's been enough cave-ins.
So you're not involved in
yes.
the everything?
No, I'm not involved in the Earth Guard stuff.
Okay.
The spirit that I carry with me almost started a fight with the Earth Guard the last time she talked to them, so I did not trust her to do that the second time. She has different opinions, and she's loud about it.
Fair enough.
But yes, that other expedition should have headed out by now, I think.
What was this cave thing about, actually?
There are some ruins way down at the bottom that we're trying to figure out the purpose of. Has some links into the Sandside situation, has some links into... well, a lot of things. We're just trying to figure out if it is going to become a problem, because it is implied that was, if you remember Elk, that was what he was trying to do down there, like he was trying to fuck with that, and create the portal to the dark place using it, but we don't think he managed to get down there and do anything major yet. But he was going to, so we want to see if it's going to be a problem. Are you good?
You alright?
Did you hear the voices?
Voices?
Okay, no, you're good.
Hey, you alright?
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Sorry.
That's worrying.
She does not do the dark too well. Her lantern might have gone out, or she might have heard something. There was something down there earlier that was making sounds. It did not seem like it was causing any trouble directly, but it was making scary sounds like anathema. So, I stayed behind the group a little bit to try and see if it was going to, like, you know, if there was an anathema, if it would attack someone who was lagging behind or whatever. But then it just made a scary noise and circled me, and I was like, okay, you just want me out of here. Like, you just want me to leave.
Right. So she was just scared of that?
I suppose. Either the dark or if there are sounds down there. I do not know.
Those caves are quite the thing. Right, well, I'll be heading back. I told people that I'm just going there and back to check, so... Presumably, I'm just gonna... Yeah, everything's fine, so... No need for me to head in there.
No. We're all good. Everyone got out.
Alright, well, take care and I'll see you, alright?
What's up?
Hello.
Anything going on?
Not really.
Yeah.
People left for the Earthguard thing. We went and poked the thing in the cave. That's about it.
The thing in the cave?
You know, all the way down in the ruins at the bottom of the cave down there.
Okay, so just like the ruins thing as opposed to something else that's down there?
Yes, the ruins down there. There's also, you know where that bottomless pit was? There's kind of like a membrane around it now.
Yeah, I think I heard it's a portal of some sort.
We were poking that a little. We don't know if it's a portal. We just know that it's mana. That's about the best we have. And that if you stand on it, you start slowly sinking into it.
Heard that.
Yeah. So, I went down there to see if it was dark mana, because if it was and I touched it, it would hurt. Very scientific. And then Tyrion also tried to scan it, but that's about it. Like, we just wanted to try some things.
Did you find out anything?
It's not dark mana, and whatever it is, would not let Tyrion scan it. To be fair, when we've tried to channel spells into it before, it kind of pushed people back. So, the only things we've been able to discern are from spells that don't touch it or penetrate it in any way, like mana scanning, normal mana scanning. So.
Interesting.
No.
I got it.
Watch it. Talking. Privately. On the docks. Come on, man.
You've heard that this area used to be mountainous, right?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe whatever's going on with that hole had something to do with this.
Perhaps. Whatever civilization was here before, I imagine, would not have built so deep down as well. Looking at the terrain and how much it shifted, it's about that far down. But
know if that... I don't know exactly how deep it goes, but... I could believe those ruins down there might have been at roughly sea level, if they were around before.
Likely.
You know how long the gates have been around?
The gates have been around as long as magic has. It is... Mythology states that the gates once flowed normally around the world and then were pinned in place. There is not a timeline for that. It is folktale. It is myth.
I'm guessing the estimate would be over a millennia then?
Longer. Millennia is only 1,000
Okay.
years.
Yeah.
I know spirits who are older than that. No, it's tens, hundreds of thousands of years, possibly. It's shaped, the gates being where they are has shaped the world, and that does not take place over a small amount of time.
That's fair. If I'm remembering what I've heard correctly, and what I've heard is also correct in the first place, I think the running estimate was for the collapse here was several centuries, if not a millennia or so, maybe two, something like that.
Do not know.
Because the old wood elves that Sybil got, that the poem that Sybil got was from, was centuries old. And it was about this area. We obviously have a puzzle on our hands. I just don't know if we have all the pieces yet.
Not even a little bit. We have enough pieces to know it's a puzzle. No, to know why this area is like this, we are going to need to know what's going on down there. In order to know what's going on down there, we're going to need to at least get Elk's notes, if not Baron Lecter's. In order to do that, we need to do a million other things. There's a lot of investigation to happen. It just needs to happen over time.
Can we get any more of Elk's notes?
Theoretically.
Are there any more that exist for
Well,
us
they
to
did not
get?
scour his island very much. They went there to deal with him and deal with whatever he had going on there, and then were pulled back.
I know Bing at least wanted to burn whatever notes that were found. I believe he got most of them.
No, we only got 2 copies of 2 different volumes of notes. We did not get them all. Either way, I know that there is a loose plan in order during the Krakensbury mission that some people peel off and go to try and get those notes. Go to his island and see what we can find. Or at least maybe a mission for the future. If we have the slingshot and can use it, we can get sent there. It will just take time to get back.
Yeah. Big thing was always getting back.
It's probably best if we try it when we are going to Krakensbury, because then at least we know there will be a ship, because we will need to get there. If we land on that island and there's no way to get off of it, we're kind of just stuck.
At least we have 2 antennas now. For whatever good that is.
You weren't waiting for me, were you?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah. That one, though. That one I should go talk to.
Need to have words with him. Boss, the right
Okay.
term? No. Sire? Leader. Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, and the other question is, what does this all have to do with the dark place?
Well, we know that is what, at least towards the end of his research, Elk was trying to get us to, or something along those lines, or whatever he was trying to do down there.
Well, whatever happened, the ruins aren't from Elk.
They aren't, but
they're from...
So, the running theory, whatever... Baron Lecter knows the rune language that is down there. He did not come here and do that as far as we are aware, so there are other places in the world that have this rune language. In another place in the world, we know Baron Lecter has either opened a portal to Anathema or has experimented in doing so. Whether or not he succeeded, I'm not certain personally. But
if my recollection and information is correct, the runes that Lily have are similar to the ones that are done in the ruins.
it is the same language, but it is not any that are seen down there.
Yeah, and we know that Baron Lecter, at least I'm pretty sure we know that Baron Lecter was the one that was doing stuff with her.
Yes. And we know that he was the reason Elk knew anything about the Dark Place and was doing his own experiments on it, like I said. He... Whatever he was doing down there, again, was either attempting to open the portal to the Dark Place, capitalizing on the portal that we know already sort of exists. There's a tear, but it's not quite open all the time. I don't know, but with what we see down there, there is enough something for him to make use of. We know, based on how Sandside went, that that place down there can be used to form portals between different dimensions, or whatever we're calling them.
As far as I know, as I think I said, Elk did not get down there.
He did not, but that is what he was aiming for.
Yeah.
And he had done research down there before. He lived in the town for a while. He did get down there and look at
I know that
things.
he had, like, a town below the town or something like that. But that wasn't directly related to the anathema pit. That was, I think I heard 100 years ago.
There is,
Hey.
we've been called here. Is have you
What?
any information of what's going on in there?
I told you already, everything's fine.
The lieutenant just approached us saying that there's something we need to investigate in the cave.
Why?
Didn't get details.
Here to question my lieutenant's orders?
Because everyone that went down there came back up. I saw it with my own eyes. I made sure of it. There were some freaky noises coming from the cave, but that has been happening for a bit. There's nothing really to look at.
Freaky noises?
It is ultimately kind of not important.
Well, hopefully the best case scenario, Eva comes over, we have a chat about it, there's nothing to investigate.
Well, there she is. Okay.
And she's talking with them.
No fucking course.
Maybe.
Unless there is something new I do not know about.
We were just outside.
Just recently, apparently.
What
Something
happened?
with glowing eyes or whatnot. That went inside the cave.
I see.
Who went inside the cave?
We've been sitting out here pretty much this whole time. We have not seen anything.
I mean, it could have been possible that they snuck behind us, but still.
No. We've...
What? It's all
Huh.
people.
been
Oh,
here
you
for a
too?
bit. I'm happy to accompany, but
Finish our chat later.
ultimately I did not see anything. I've been here pretty much since.
The place that you would be speaking about would be the Knockmar Canyon, then.
Possibly.
She just said the cave.
The cave usually means this one. Who said it?
I mean, that one is.
Amelia.
Emilia.
What did Amelia
Right,
say about
okay,
it?
actually that is... So, because those two were talking and maybe we shouldn't interrupt. Amelia came out of this cave earlier in a little bit of a panic, but we didn't see anything follow her. And
No, I can confirm.
I can tell you, I have known in the past, during times when Amelia does not sleep well or is stressed or is under some sort of magical something, she sees things. We can go check. But be aware that likely there is something down there that is making voices, but I do not think it is hostile. I think it's just trying to get us out.
I see.
It just makes creepy sounds at us and then, yeah, just tries to get us to leave.
Yes,
but
if Amelia was the one reporting it, she was very much stressed, to say the least.
then yes, I don't think it's
Well,
not
then
worth
it
checking,
is-
but I will warn that likely it's not going to amount to much other than a sweep.
No, that's fair. I appreciate the insight. At the very least, we can at least check and then make sure, just at least notate that we checked it out at the very least. Y'all can take some lanterns if you want. Although I'm probably gonna go in a bit ahead. Those lanterns blind me in the dark. Don't worry, I'll stay within distance where you can still see me. Or at least be near me, just so I'm not immediately blinded.
Understood.
Did she say where she was when she saw them?
No, she didn't say exactly.
Okay.
Just the cave itself.
Someone thought they saw something.
But just being so.
You guys like the scaffolding we made?
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna make this whole bigger. Get through it easier. Get bigger.
Would definitely help. At least more reinforcements to help make it easier would definitely be an improvement.
Yeah, I'm getting people to work on it. Making sure everyone gets paid, gets their money, gets their work done.
I'm coming.
No, good. I'm just waiting for that.
I don't like this lighting for you. You look me in the eyes and get scared.
I'm sorry?
You look like you're... Yeah, like I robbed you in some way.
Yep, there's a unknown entity in the equation. Yeah, go right ahead. Just wait up.
Dobby, please turn off the light. We were doing this in the dark on purpose.
This is way deeper than I remember.
Same as we left it.
It doesn't look like there's any sign of any addition, although...
Nothing's different.
That's concerning, though.
That is the same as it was.
It's the same as it's always looked.
I know, but... Now we just have some sort of... Now we have some sort of shell on this, or shield, which definitely, but I'm not
Have
too
you
sure
been
about.
informed about the differencing in the thickness of it?
Maybe not all those details.
Let's
What
finish
would
our
that
sweep and then
foretell?
we can talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything, Elemmire?
No.
At least I didn't smell anything. I didn't see or smell or see anything out of the ordinary. So at least we can verify that we couldn't find anything that leads to those sightings.
There are particulate in the air and bits of mana floating around. That's likely what she saw.
I see.
Shall I tell them to move?
Yeah, well,
I would appreciate.
let's wrap up this search. I don't want to occupy them too. I don't want
Said
to
that
occupy
we
you
should
too
talk
much.
when we leave, and they have a tendency to just do that.
It's gotta be what you expect.
It's also Elemmire.
Bad point.
They both do it.
Amelia is investigating something. Not sure what.
What?
Whatever it is not worth investigating right now while we are trying to sweep. It is nothing that we have not already investigated today.
You heard noise? Oh, wait a second. Is that the monster static noise? It better be, as I definitely heard some sounds the other night.
We've already investigated all of this. Funny noise back. It is fine. It is just trying to get us to leave, which we should do.
Agreed.
Hmm.
I can't tell where it's coming from. That sound.
It does not matter. It is not trying to harm us. It is trying to get us out. We should get out. We came in
Still
here.
curious.
We came in here to sweep the area and see if there was anything like Amelia saw, and so far we have not seen it. So let us finish.
Yes, we done our search. Let's get out of here.
I'll grab him by the scruff.
By all means, go right ahead.
I said someone, but I can do it.
Gabi. What's up? Let's get out of here.
This was a guard operation. This is not an investigative thing. We need to move.
No, go ahead. I'll pull the rein.
You said you heard the almost scream sound before, Robbie?
Yes. That voice has been in there since we started doing all this. It just wants us to leave.
This is the first time I've heard it. But Gabi, you said you heard it. Was it also down here or somewhere else?
No, it was down here.
It's always down here. It
Yeah,
just
it's
shrieks
something
until you
down
leave. It is likely a spirit
Do we know
or
it's
something else
that wants us
that just
to-
wants to keep
Could just
people
be
out.
something that's always happening down.
Or that. It could just be just the residue of the magic shit that's happening down there. We don't know.
Well, it's something.
It is, but it's not something that we can
another
actually.
dimension.
We can't. It is not actionable information. Something screams down here when we come down here.
I'm wondering if anyone has heard something like that before.
First time I heard it was yesterday.
Gonna please goblins on, I swear.
Outside, dived in there.
Keep going. I was not leading. Go on.
Layla was the first one to heard it. She might have heard it closer to the front, I think. You should ask her the next time you around.
Going forward. I'm pulling the rear guard.
Mm-hmm. That's everything my eyes is on.
Same. I missed the teleports. you mind grabbing that lantern so we don't leave it down here? I can grab it. I don't like the climb system, so I have it toggled off, but the ladder teleports also don't work.
Yeah, you can toggle it off.
That's not good.
Yeah, you get stuck in there if you end up in there. Gubby! Gubby!
No, hold on, watch this, Hey, I'm back. What up,
Oh,
losers?
okay, that's interesting.
Dub for goblet. Goblet.
Let's keep moving.
Go forward.
Don't worry about it. No, Gabby, I can't
Ooh, that's too loud. Oh. Yeah. So what's the parameters for this one?
I don't know, first step out.
Sure. I need to actually be in fighting fit for later, so I might tap out a little early, but we'll see. Maybe an elder vampire, which is probably going to go about as well as expected.
This is a pretty light fun. How about that?
Sounds like a plan. You are light on your feet.
It helps having armor that functionally weighs nothing.
No kidding. Strain your mana constantly.
Yeah, especially when it takes a hit.
Do anything else?
Makes me stronger.
No kidding. Me too.
God! Oh! Okay.
Right.
But you weren't expecting that, were you?
No. I mean, not as much as this.
What? Oh. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Hard thing to see about this.
Oh, ow.
Ah! Ooh, that hurt more than normal. Oh.
Yeah. Getting disarmed. That's the thing.
Whoa! What a... Alright. What do you say you? Blow for blow? Sure.
Ah, that wasn't blow for blow. Ow. Oh, sorry. Well, you mean to wail on each other until one of us gives?
I thought that'd be kind of fun.
People call me an idiot for this, but sure, why not?
Let's do it.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, you good? You good?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Ow! Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Oh, come on, you got yours.
Yeah. Oh, no. Sorry. Good? Ooh. Uh-oh.
Great. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Whew. Okay, that took a lot out of me.
I'll say that you won that one.
Oh, yeah. You good? Maybe that's where we
Hey, look, a medic.
Huh? What? Oh, you actually. I thought you were gonna hit me.
No.
Thanks. Wait. Look, a medic.
What?
Oh. That's how I always talk to fight.
Ah, what the fuck? Ow!
I'll make it hurt.
My ribs are fine, I think.
Yeah, we just
Are they fine? You're about to find out.
Ow!
Just test the armor. The armor should have taken most of the damage, honestly.
Yeah, a little bit sore, but fine otherwise.
You would have
Sorry,
you're actually fine. You're actually pretty good.
Koa, I kind of wailed on you.
Koa actually has some, you actually do notice that there's a distinct graze across Koa right here at one point, even though he had armor. Yeah.
Sorry, Koa.
It's all right. I think you have a shadow affinity, right?
Yeah, I do. Oh, is that bad for you?
It's my affinity struggles against it at times.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, ooh. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Are you water affinity? Are you light?
I mean, I am also water affinity, but I grew up more using my light.
Oh, you need to be told. We need to update the list. Okay.
Oh, you weren't at that meeting. I'm gonna need to grab you in a minute.
Yeah, Elemmire, do you want to fill him in?
Yes, let's go over here just where it's quiet. Not that there's anyone in here, but not where people are going to come. Okay. So, going to whisper. There is a little bit of a, how to describe,
cult?
Yes, I was going to use more delicate terms.
It's a cult, I think.
There is a group of individuals who have for centuries been stealing away light users from their homes, disappearing them into the ether in order to fuel some sort of experiment of theirs. We do not know what the purpose of this experiment is other than building some kind of doorway to somewhere.
Basically, hyper-dangerous cult that kidnaps light affinity people.
Yes. It has... I do not know why specifically we are so concerned about it in town. I'm assuming Ayla is
of light individuals
a large collection of light individuals and one of the only people who has managed to escape it.
Yeah.
Ayla...
We got word a while back that they might attack.
They might.
And we've been preparing ever since.
The things to look out for if you hear strange whispers, things trying to lure you away, just don't. And
Or
just
punch it.
Or punch it. Or just be aware of the other light users in town. If you see someone suddenly run off or go missing, I don't think it is something we are going to need to worry about soon. But we are investigating.
We're also looking for dark affinity users now as well.
Well, they always have been, but the dark affinity users are specifically a you're either going to join us or die sort of situation. Like become members of the cult as opposed to turning light users into shards of crystal to make into a doorway.
I'm not feeling particularly culty.
I'm really glad about that.
That's good.
Yes.
I mean, it sounds like to me whatever they're doing, they're trying to start a war, obviously. And they want as many shadow users on their side.
The others. Yeah.
I don't know if it's necessarily they have in the past taken dark users, but I don't know if it is like actively gathering them to start something or if it is just like replenishing their numbers so that they can continue doing what they're trying to do, which is create this doorway.
Yeah.
I suspect certain things, but honestly, it is all speculation, as I can imagine. Until we can get any more information from them, we have the spirit that lives in the dark cave. I don't remember his name, but he.
The king of the Deathlios?
No,
Is he still around?
that's not him. He's not around. There's a different spirit living in
Oh.
that cave. It's the you know the big fuck, the all black with like.
Don't think I've ever actually met him.
Yes, it is him though. He lives in that cave and he has been investigating on our behalf as well as talking to the what is that one fucking church that's looking for the fucking cult right now? I don't remember their name. Church of Night something.
Oh,
I want to say Night Song, but I don't think that's
Priestess.
right.
Church of Night's Fall.
Night's Fall, there we go. Night Song is Baldur's Gate.
Wait, so who else is a light user in town?
Lot of us. Lots and lots.
Surprising number of people. Ayla, Light, Nikeus is a light user.
She knows about this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She knows to look out.
There's like 12 of us. Maybe 15. There's a surprising number. Okay.
Golby actually made a list compiling all the people. Apparently I asked him to make sure that it was secure. He
Yes.
still has it.
I mean, if all I gotta do is punch my way out of a situation, they try and
It,
grab me, I can do
I
that.
would not. So, they can likely.
rumor-
They can use magic to just steal you away. Do not try to punch your way out. Get to other people.
The rumor has it that they are extremely dangerous, and the only tell that somebody is a member of this cult is that they will grin this big rictus grin before they default to their programming. Apparently they can hide, pass themselves off as somebody friendly for days, weeks, years at a time before finally striking. Which I know it doesn't exactly instill confidence in any member of the town, but I have a feeling they would have struck by now if they actually were planning to do so here.
It would be a war if they were to do it here.
Yeah. In any case, just watch out for somebody smiling a big, scary, toothy smile. Maybe smiling a little too wide for what should atomically be possible.
Gotcha. Sounds very creepy.
Apparently it is. I've yet to run into one.
It is. Just making sure you were aware, because I know that you weren't at that meeting.
What meeting, by the way?
A few days ago, some of the light users that were available in town at the time just went and talked to the spirit about all of it.
Oh.
I should probably go and have a rest here before my meeting this evening, so I'm gonna go step away for a minute. Here they are.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Something going on? Or are you just coming to say hi?
Sort of.
Sort of? Oh, is it the cave? What's going on in
Yeah.
the cave? Shit.
What
Come on.
happened this time?
Nothing new. Nothing new.
Okay.
Oh, so is there a cave in? People trapped?
No, there is
That would
nothing
constitute
new.
old
I
news.
wanted to mention. I wanted to talk to you about what we heard.
Oh, just the general.
He also heard it. He was down there.
Yeah, no. I heard exactly as they
I
heard.
have a line to connect two dots.
Okay.
Okay. Go for it.
That's fair.
I'll see you on the ground again.
Yes, I do that. Oh. Yeah, it has been a while.
Oh.
Oh. No, Koa, you're fine. If you want in on this, you're more than welcome.
Okay. Well, that was a secret conversation.
Eavesdroppers more than anything else. Yes, I remember her visions. What about them?
She was down there with us this time.
Did she have another one?
She didn't have another one, but when
Also
she
doing
thought
the me thing.
Oh, it's because of this.
I see.
Yes.
when she thought more on it, she got a bad feeling.
Yeah, that's par for the course down there. Bad how?
It might have been connected to her. That sound might have been connected to her vision. lake. Told me what you might have thought about it.
Well, that there's anathema running around down there.
I mean,
Yeah.
if that sound is enough, later.
It sounded like Luna. Sort of. Not quite the same, but close.
Maybe not Luna specifically.
Long story short, but we had a friendly anathema in town.
Sort of.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, that's the things that feed off feelings?
yes, sort of,
Yes.
kind
Sort
of.
of. Blake
The
told me about it a
residual
while back.
energy from those feelings, yeah.
Residual so not.
Also potentially mana, but we don't like know.
In any case, yeah, when we were down there in the caves after we inspected the membrane, we heard a couple of those cries from the caves. Couldn't figure out from where, but we think it might have been in the buried in.
One of them, during when I was lagging behind with the crystals, it kind of like the sound came up to me and then did a circle around me and then walked deeper into the cave. So I think it's just trying to get us out of there.
Theory is it might be a disembodied one of the number.
I think it's just trying to tell
We
us to
know that-
shoo.
Could be.
Like, go and get.
Something resembling echoes, maybe?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Are you having a thought?
Dots.
The dots, you've connected them.
I've connected.
Okay, so
Lily
that area-
did. Somebody mentioned to me before that Lily makes sounds.
She does.
Or
It
can
might
make
have
sounds
been
to scare
her trying
people.
to get us out of there. I don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me, given the fact that they didn't want us anywhere near that place in the first place.
I didn't see any sort of like weird shadows on the
Shadow
ground.
Step would have given some indication, maybe.
Yes. Like, it wouldn't have told us who, but shadow plus noises.
It is dark down there, though. It's gonna be very hard to pick out a shadow. Step
When we
if,
had
you
the
know.
light, we did have lanterns up, and even like I heard the noise move through a lantern, and I didn't see it. So that's why I'm like, maybe, but
Maybe not her then.
maybe
In
not.
any case, weird shit is going on down there. Keep it in mind. Actually,
Yeah.
that reminds me to go and.
So, the thing pertains
Hi, Amelia. No, you're more than welcome. It's just so that eavesdroppers don't eaves and drops.
Have you considered talking to the spirits?
Well, I mean, we
I mean,
do
there
have
are
spirits
probably
that generally
spirits
talk to
that
us, yes.
Live down in that cave
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
can
but,
probably
like-
commune with if we need to.
I mean, I've communed with spirits before to get visions. I did that with the water, with the that's how I knew the the
Georgie's
coursers.
gonna commune with ceremony. Is that was what it was?
Goddess?
Yeah.
Might be worthwhile to do your thing as well.
What about the locals? Yeah, because the earth spirits down there. I mean, I'm not.
I'm happy to help communicate with them as well, but
Here is not old enough.
I'd still give it a try. Might be worthwhile.
So the thing is, older
Why are we
not,
talking to gods?
speak with
Talking to spirits
to kind of get
later.
an idea of the lay of the land. You know, kind of like you're a neighbor,
So,
you hear your neighbors do something, you kind of know.
Well,
that you
What we're
can go talk to
asking
them.
yes,
about
some spirits might not be old enough for certain parts, but they might be for others.
is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's fair.
By the way, you're right.
I need someone else to do it with me because I don't have Earth Affinity, or nor do I have the kind of like.
You seem.
I don't have Earth Affinity, but
Vibes.
there are a lot of
Something.
light crystals down there. There might be some light spirits
I didn't get much sleep last night, admittedly.
snooping around.
Scrubbing
Light
notes.
crystals on mine.
There's not a lot of it,
That's a weird place.
but
Okay then.
yes, it is. That is another thing we need
Lesson
to
today
figure
won't
out.
be a fighting
Why there's light
lesson.
crystals down there? Light crystals usually
You have
are
it?
I mean,
high
I'm
up,
fine.
where there's light
There you go.
all the time.
Not going to push it.
Well, we have to make a decision.
You need
'cause
proper
Usually
rest.
the spirits are going to
If
want
you're
to
gonna actually, retain.
ask for.
The whole
payment.
sleep deprivation
Last time-
training is.
Last time I did that, they kind of.
What? Not for
sucked
another
up a
3
lot
or
of
4
my
weeks in?
Energy in my arm, so it wasn't great.
Sorry, what?
You remember when Scorn made us stay awake for like 3 days straight?
I'm sure there are things that can be offered.
to test combat effectiveness in
including
absence
if
of
it
sleep.
is light spirits,
Okay,
charging
so
those
was
crystals
that
down there so that they grow
A joint
more.
mission?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you were there for it. I know we did training between the hounds and like all that.
I mean, on occasion at least.
Come on, he was around when the butcher was running around and thought he was really good for group morale. Oh yeah, the butcher. Oh, real nasty piece of work.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyways, long story short,
Why are
there
you
was
talking
like
about
this.
that?
Well, because it was group training time, and then Scorn had to stay awake for 3 days. To test combat readiness. Under significant duress.
At
yeah,
least
don't worry,
I
we're not going to do
performed
that
the
for a
best in
while.
that. You know how energetic I can be.
Right.
Hey, you asked for the genuine training.
This is true. Right.
I'm not going to put you through that.
We had a guy on my crew called Billy the Butcher. He was like a very big guy, very intimidating looking, but a really good chef. Really nice dude, though. Nice guy.
I very much hope that wasn't the same person. Butchering people.
Oh no, he was a sweetheart. This guy, he would like. He was just really good at his job. He was just really good at like whenever we brought meat on board, he was like, cut it up for you. And that's
No
Sailor
relation,
cook?
I'm sure.
Sailor cook versus underground cannibal.
Yeah, no. There was a bit of a separation there. Cool. Glad we ironed that
A
out.
lot of people are scared of him though. Like you tell people there goes Billy the Butcher, and there's.
I mean, the butcher
And
is
then-
it's an
in the
intimidating
name.
nickname.
Yeah, because he was a butcher.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I shouldn't judge.
Yeah. He's great with the sword too. He's like
Yes, because a man named Scorn wasn't going to do anything unsightly.
Still. Your version of our talk is it seems like everything is pointing to the anathema and or what is behind that.
Yeah.
Possibly. Honestly, the thing is, what's going on down there? A dark spirit has said that it doesn't have anything to do with the dark realm. And anathema has said that they don't feel like it has anything to do with anathema. I don't know what it is. We have no idea what it is.
So maybe the light spirits or the earth spirits now.
Possibly.
Light spirits have what might be down there. Crystals.
That is what I was saying.
That's a. Yeah, they said that.
attracted to such.
And
You check with the light spirits. You want to go check with the light spirits?
I'm down to.
Yeah, do
A
your
good
thing.
thing that we can give in return is charging those
I-
crystals. Or I know that we've been working on charging the crystals in some capacity. We
I-
can give them some
I-
energy.
Lessons and. Then
I will
like,
deal with
Chico and Russ
the
before my,
communication. You deal with the
conversation
payment.
this
How's that
evening.
work?
Okay. Certainly.
You know,
I
every
have
time
one
I've
of their
fed
kin
the-
with me, so I'm sure that can also give us some bonus.
Every time I fed the
Yeah,
crystals,
okay, come on.
and
Mind if I
we
tag along?
had
I'm
more
curious.
spirits running around.
Yeah, come on.
Hmm.
Actually, we'll wait till they're done.
Might not be a bad idea then.
I actually suggested that Miss Hadron talk to you about maybe you feeding the light crystals.
I am happy to.
Well,
if you want to come along, I can.
No, it's alright.
We checked the cave.
You can handle
but
it.
I don't know how to do that. That is my
But that's
thing.
good stone.
I see.
You get smaller.
No, I did not get any smaller. I am the same exact amount of small.
I don't
that
know how
just
to
is
feed
up
the
more than
crystals was
normal.
my sort of thing.
That is
So
more than normal.
if
That's
it's
about-
just putting mana into them, I can do that.
It's no, it's not that.
Okay.
It's literally just pouring a mana potion onto it. Whether you can help distribute it, if as a spirit, you can help distribute. I think, but I'm not. But if you're not comfortable in doing so, don't feel like you
I
have to.
have a mana potion. I can certainly do that.
Yep, it was auto. 100%.
All right,
auto.
then let's do that.
You're making
But
me
the question.
concerned.
Oh wait, one thing. If you do that, do it in small bits first, little drops first, because you don't. Each of the crystals,
No, it's
they
adorable.
react differently. The fire one spit out. It was like adding water to hot iron, to hot metal, hot oil, and just spattered everywhere. The vines tried to take me. The grass was green.
Cool.
Yeah. So the light one might.
Yeah,
A little bit, but I don't think it'll kill you. Or hurt you.
I'll probably be fine. I have a little more resistance to light magic than most.
It's just good to keep an eye on it.
It wasn't the god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Tyrion, you want to go on another adventure? Gonna go on an adventure?
I'm fine. The armor caught most of the blow. It just hurt.
Did your voice just go lower?
Yes.
That's incredible. Normally it goes higher.
Alright.
Right. I just get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. We're good. We're good. It's not like I need help standing.
Are
Yeah.
you sure do you want to sit down? We don't have to do training today if you're injured.
I'm just gonna walk it off. I'm just gonna walk it off.
Did he just magic his balls into place?
No.
No, he's helping himself walk, which I think.
But that spell
Let's go, come on.
Pulls his stuff back together. Okay.
Wait, am I supposed to follow?
You don't have to if you don't want to go down to the caves.
If you want to come, yeah, come on.
Oh, no,
It
give
puppeteers
that
his
to
limbs.
No, I'm
Okay. Okay. Walked it off. I'm good. Ow. I'm good.
All right. Well, we're gonna go into the
Do you want to
mines.
go with them to the cave?
No, she said no.
You can go with him.
I'm not going. They can all handle it. I need a break.
Yeah, I really wasn't given much choice in the matter.
Wait, which one am I speaking to? Is this?
Gonna grab
Light
my
or
swords
Elemmire?
just in case.
Still Elemmire.
Oh yeah, do your thing. Still Elemmire. Okay. Not right. Come down. Oh wait, wasn't Amelia said she was getting her swords?
I thought she said she was gonna scout ahead, but she knows the way. We can get started.
That's fair. Like always about this?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
What are you guys doing back down here?
Hey, I've seen if Triel could do anything.
Okay.
Right, but actually,
We're about to go talk to spirits. If you guys want to attend.
Okay, we'll talk to spirits. Yeah, I think just back up and get out of Triel's way for now.
Yeah, let's give. Yeah, it's fine, Trail. That.
Give it wide.
Grab the ladder.
Yeah, give them room to breathe. Don't get.
Understood.
They're not.
We're going to go commune with the spirits down there. Should be back soon.
Okay.
Hmm?
Be careful.
not know if we are going to find anything very old down here, but we can try to find something.
So what are we asking exactly?
Well, there are a series of things. If there is knowledge of the people who created that place, though that is probably ancient, information on, let's see. I think just generally information about those ruins, whatever they have. There is a lot of questions to ask, but I don't think asking all of them all at once is going to be helpful. Just anything that they know about those ruins, any... Other than the people who live in that town, anyone in past centuries who has come down here to interact with them, if there is any knowledge about millennia ago who created those places. That is about the best I have.
Yeah, okay, we can try and see what we can gather. Alright. There's gonna be some heavy questioning, so... Ooh, alright, get ready. The payment might be a little high on this one, if they do help us.
Well, the charging of these crystals should be... I can come down here each day for the next while to charge them.
Alright. No time like the present. Time. Question GM. Come, sit with me. There you go. And let's see. I shall be a conduit. Simple stuff. Also reserve my this. Dim down a bit. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Koa here is going to be helping Elemmire contact the light spirits.
If there are any light spirits down here around these crystals, in order to get information about those ruins.
Alright. So as you start to focus and you try to sense any spirits around you, you don't sense much in the sense of spirit presence. What you do kind of feel is possibly some lesser spirits just entering this area, barely able to take form still.
I don't believe we have the audience we require for the mission we're looking.
Okay.
We could try and go deeper.
We could, or try Earth Affinity.
We could do that.
Okay.
Do you want to give me your hand? Come over here on this side.
And so, Capo, at the very least, I picked up one of the masks that I'm pretty sure is still over there.
Yeah, we are.
Let me just adjust these runes for more earthen stuff. I think Koa has helped with some earth spirits in the past. Actually, it was the first ones he had, so he probably has some runes. So yeah, okay. Let's adjust that to be earth.
You know how to do this.
More. Yeah, it's a thing. All right.
As you do try and reach out to an earth spirit, you see that a lot of them tend to stay more towards the surface because the crystals are up top. However, one does come down here. A little earth spirit. I can switch it up in a second. But just so you can see it, because you would recognize this one. Elemmire probably recognizes this one a little
The
more.
little guy.
Yep.
The little guy.
Take a moment.
He's a little dude.
Oh. Okay.
I will say the one thing you could sense about this when you do look at it is the fact that it looks afraid to be down here. It doesn't want to be down here. It's only answering because it's wondering why you're down here.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, sorry, little guy. I have some questions to ask. Come here.
Hello, friend. Do any of your kin know much about these ruins down here? How old they are, who made them?
You just get a nod of no.
I am. You seem
It's
frightened.
also
Go ahead.
you can pretty much say it's close. You can see it's visibly shaking, which is not something you see spirits do often.
You seem frightened to be down here, friend.
It's kind of, you can definitely see from the eyes that it's always kind of darting around looking.
What is down here?
The spirit does not fully comprehend common yet. Certain words it can say. The words that you can pick out, it will say bad, told to stay away.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. We might want to go to the surface and ask one of the elder spirits the same question.
Done with it,
Go
you
on,
just see
run up.
basically you run and right up.
Run along. Go. All right.
Great.
Yeah, sorry. It might have sapped a bit of your energy as well.
Told to stay
Considering your earth.
away.
Yeah, interesting.
Cap, are you still here? Did we all hear that, or was it just to Elemmire?
You would hear it. It's speaking broken common. It is a baby spirit. It's
Okay,
more
yeah,
grown up than
yeah.
the light ones down here, though.
Got it.
Alright. I'm gonna do something real quick before you guys go back up, but you guys might want to get a head start because
Okay.
I promised Amelia I would do this. Kappa! I'm gonna feed the light crystals.
You're gonna feed the light crystals?
Yeah, Amelia
What are you
told
feeding
me
it with? Is the
we got a
question.
mana potion.
Okay.
Like she told me the process to go slow. We don't know what the reaction of light crystals is going to be, so I'm just going to like close my eyes and just a little drop at a time on the crystals as I go.
Okay.
Just in case
As you
it
put a drop in
fucking
each
blinds
crystal.
me.
I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you do, you basically see the light and then get a little bit brighter, and it kind of gets a little bit warmer. It's like the slight radiation of it.
Yeah.
So it's like bloop. It's like a mini flashbang.
Okay. My fucking eyes. Alright. Okay. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. Ow, my eyeballs, okay. God damn it.
No,
That's
shit.
crazy.
I was trying to do the same thing too. I'm not gonna lie. All right, just old fashioned, old school. Okay. earth crystals, or?
These are fire crystals. Earth crystals are the green ones. We probably want to go to the ones outside for this.
Gotcha.
This ain't good a spot as any.
Yep. Let's see, is Capo Renzo?
No, we're gonna have to call him again.
Okay. Question. Okay, this time we're really gonna need you on this one.
Yep.
Amelia.
Give me a second. Get my foot working properly.
Sign Koa. Do 1-800 spirit. How may I help?
Oh, what is my thumbstick doing? Is it just that direction?
Okay.
You have index?
Yeah, it's not wanting to go this way right now.
Okay. I have to reload your model then, because I'm seeing 5 hands.
That what happens when you have Gogo Loco on your model.
Go Loco. I hate that. I hate that. Load that.
I need to remind people
No,
before
I-
session if you see me have 5 hands. No, I don't. Reload my model.
Just grab it, shield it, and unshield it.
Yeah.
So is it when the person who sees the 5 hands has Gogo Loco, or when the person that has
So
the 5
I
hands?
have Gogo Loco, and so to other people
Okay.
it looks like I have 5 hands.
So, quick question. Do I look like I have 5 hands right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just show,
click me and
yeah,
then reload my model.
reload
Okay,
whatever you are.
great.
Yeah. I have to do this every session. To so many people.
It's not a necessity, but it,
Yeah.
it helps, because now you actually see that my hands are probably moving normal.
I see him. No, come back, Capo.
Capo.
Oh,
you can't hide from us. We
he's,
see you.
He's on a ledge. I have a
Capo.
feeling he's gonna change avatars up there.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, we don't know he's there.
I
That's a
got you.
guess.
Okay, don't look.
Well, maybe not.
Where'd he go?
Probably talking to. He might be just talking to
Nope.
GMs, being like, "Hey, out of
He's-
curiosity, like if they."
He's now in.
He's approaching.
I currently have my name tags on. Sorry, 1 second. I answered 2 mini pigs at once.
Oh,
One
good.
moment. Sorry.
Okay.
Anyways. So, like, we don't get to hang out as often.
I suppose not.
Emery's out.
I suppose.
What?
Yeah.
With
What's your
his sword.
What?
What were you going to ask?
Should we ask about the sword?
No, he's
Like,
perfectly
why has it
fine.
out, or- You're totally comfortable with Emery behind you with the sword?
Yeah.
That's fair.
He can hear him.
That's fair.
They're not quiet.
And we would also be able
Don't
to
want
see
to
him.
rock. That's true.
You had a question, though?
How do you all feel about coffee?
I don't know what that is.
They sell it in the tavern.
That's fucking crazy.
And not in the tavern, the cafe.
Mhm.
So technically,
I
you do
generally
know what
don't
that
need
is
it.
if you've ever been in there. So, no.
Sorry, I'm trying to check my controller dead zone. Give me a second.
Just don't want. They don't want to know. They
So
don't
this
want.
direction, it won't go all the way by like a millimeter and a half. That's interesting.
Oh.
This thumbstick, it don't go this way all the way.
But because of your headset. that has a dead light.
No. What?
I don't know.
I have an index.
I'm
That's not how
saying
that works.
This little camera here isn't on. It's not
oh,
seeing
shit.
it.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Let's maybe just, I don't know, polish it a bit. I mean, that's all I could think of, because to me that feels like that would be what would do it. But also then if you have lighthouses, those should be catching it, so... Technically speaking, it might just be something on your controller. Maybe one of the UV lights on the controller is not, like, receiving or feeding it back.
Well, it's a joystick dead zone, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, it's a joystick? Oh, joystick dead zone. Never. Ignore everything I just said.
I'm a little surprised that people haven't thought to ask the spirits about that before.
Yeah, I mean,
People don't
they just
often...
require a payment.
Yes, people do not often ask. And in the same... I mean, we don't need to feed the earth crystals. They're doing fine, but...
Yeah, but they might still ask for something in return for their help, you know.
I do
This is
not...
kinda
I
how
don't
it
have
is.
as much for them.
Well, that's what we have melee here for.
We can figure something out, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Well, you said you have Earth Affinity, so
I
you
do
could
have
probably
Earth
feed the
Affinity,
crystal.
yeah.
Yeah, so you could probably offer some
If that's what they want.
Yeah.
They'll gladly take some mana if that is the payment.
Yeah, hopefully that's payment. Sometimes spirits can be a little tricky to come up with their own conditions of payment. Sometimes. Hopefully not this time. That is also, I guess, the other reason why people don't always reach out. I mean, well, one, I guess people also don't know how to, because I will say making spiritual circles or something that, if you're not too practiced in, can be a little dangerous, you know, and difficult if you do it wrong. Oh, no worries.
I was about to say, 3 people just fucked the spirits at the same exact time.
Woo!
That's funny. We are those 3 people.
Where are those 3 people?
3 other people.
Oh, shit.
3 other groups, I should say.
Oh.
That's funny.
Other groups.
Yeah.
People gotta chill
Well,
with spirits, I say.
I say. Contacting the spirits 3 separate times.
What? They're my friends, okay? What are we doing?
All right, let's do
Okay.
it. We're doing, yes.
We're doing a circle.
We're gonna see if there's any better, like, larger, older Earth spirits to talk to.
Do be aware, at one point, when this is coming to a point of spirit summoning, so...
Yeah.
Maybe asked.
Yep. We have Amelia.
I'm following his lead.
I'm here to ask questions.
Ignore that, I hit the wrong one.
No worries, that's fine. I mean, I would have thought it was just the one. I'll be honest.
Spirit go, ah. Ah. Man.
Okay, there we go. So, had to find my spirit avatar, because you do get one. Funny enough, you feel it come from underneath your feet.
Oh.
Shaking a rock. Oh, that's a big fucking boy.
Oh.
I think we did a
Okay,
good job.
I'm here. I think he's here. I think you need to ask your questions quick.
Hello, friend.
He sounds like a big...
We have a few questions to ask regarding the caves down there. Mostly, I noticed there was very few spirits down there, if any. Only new ones coming into the world. And that one of the little ones that came down there was told to stay away. Why exactly?
It's that place is odd, different, not normal. Where it lies, a mountain once stood. Whatever brought it here, well, now it remains. Other than that, mostly we tell them to stay away because we do not understand what it will do.
Understood. When this place was a mountain, there are ruins down there that we've noticed have very ancient writings. Is that from when this place was a mountain? And do you know of the people who made that place?
I must ask this. You were asking for information, asking something of me. I gave you a bit of information, so what are you going to give me for the rest?
I can give some mana, if that is what you would like.
Mana is not something I require.
Fair.
The crystal itself supply me enough.
Well, I and others have been able to find ways to feed these crystals to make them stronger and able to support you and more of your kind. Would that suffice? Aid in making those crystals stronger.
About this, Lord, you must know the memories of my past, then you must give me a memory of yours. Sounds like a fair trade.
I can do that.
Are you sure?
You will learn this memory will be plucked from your mind. You will not be up to the cause.
That is fine by me.
Then tell me, what precious memory you're going to give me.
You were asking for something precious or asking for something good? Which one?
Precious.
Precious.
In your life.
I will give you the memory of a man who once saved me. The reason I stand here before you. I did not know his name. His name was Friend. That is all I knew him as. He was a kind man who got me out of a very bad spot. He taught me to speak. He taught me that my life was worth living. I can give you either the memory of him or memories relating to him, but either I am happy to give.
Take the memory of him. In his place be nothing but a shade. A void in your memory.
Understood.
Are you sure?
Yes. Very.
But then the deal is struck. To be honest, we don't know what happened to ourselves. I was but the smallest spirit back then. The earth was rumbling. Something even uncommon to us. We did not cause it. It all happened in an instant. Within a moment, a tall mountain stood here, watching the ocean. The next, it was gone. Collapsed in on itself, as if something hollowed the earth underneath. There were no ruins here before. Only after. And the few that did investigate its first appearance, well, we don't know what happened to them. After that, we have forbade the lessers from getting close, even the greatest fear getting closer. That place is unnatural. That place is not of spirit kind. but yet there's an oddity about it. Could not place it.
A bit of information in exchange for this information. We have been looking into it ourselves, and from what we have managed to discover, what is down there in those ruins is, in fact, unnatural, but in a way that... There are many unnatural things in this world. Some things that are more than others, perhaps, but... Whatever is down there, there is a seal around it, made of what we believe to be pure mana. Unfiltered by element. Do you know of this?
The only thing we know is that it does not appeal to any spirit of any affinity, any nature at all. There's mana, for sure. But there was one other thing. Something that reminds me of something that showed up once before. Those dark creatures that have shown their face on the surface again. This is not the first time they've been here. Back then they were smaller, though. Not many. Not like that. I hope you find answers, but I hope you don't cause problems and doom us. Whatever you find.
That is what we are aiming to achieve by getting knowledge. We do not want whatever is down there to, well, doom anybody, but we need information for that. So we appreciate that.
I cannot tell you more, as setting in foot in that place has caused discomfort, most of us. I can only tell you what I've experienced on the outside.
Is there any of you that live down there in the deep?
In the upper mines there used to be more or less. In the surrounding rocks, perhaps. But most of them have long since left this now crater of a place.
Understood. Thank you.
Was it a volcano here, or simply a mountain?
No. Though a magma vein was known to run through the deeps, it was never set. This was just a tall, proud mountain that oversaw the sea. It's a grand view. You could see almost all the land from the top of it.
I see. Well, one last question of clarification. Were the dark creatures around before or after the mountain collapsed?
After the mountain vanished.
Was it correlation or coincidence? Sorry, no. Was the timing after, like, right after, more or less?
Soon after?
Or, yeah, yes.
It's hard to say, it wasn't immediate, but...
Time passed.
Would a couple years be something you can remember?
You're talking several hundred years ago.
Well, I asked if you could remember it.
If it was
I want to
weeks
say
or
5 years
years.
at that point. Since then, when it collapsed and closed, we were safe. We just stayed away. Well, it seems those creatures show up elsewhere now as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Before you go, Spirit, respectfully, I understand the deal with you and Elemmire was a memory for the memories, but I'd like to ask one thing. If we can get rid of this presence that makes your kin uncomfortable in the depths, would you be willing to relinquish the memories that you have taken today back to Elemmire?
What are you willing to offer if you fail?
I mean, you would be able to keep the memory.
Yes, but me holding on to it. The ships that could be taken that way.
Paula, it is alright. Trust me.
If I fail,
Goa. Trust me.
we have someone you should not be taken lightly.
It is not. But I chose it.
You should know this well, Spirit Talker. People make these contracts often. I am not new to them.
And I have made many as well.
For sure. Thank you for your time.
As for your payment, you will feel the memory just flux. Doesn't feel pain, but if anything, just numbness in the head. Last warning for you, be careful what you mess with.
Understood.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will explain when we are back in town.
Great. It all points back to the anathema.
That is likely when the
Pattern.
portal appeared.
Repeat that?
Pattern.
The mountain collapsing is likely when the portal first appeared. That is my suspicion.
You were looking into information about the time that the mountain here collapsed, right?
Disappeared, yes.
Collapsed.
If you want to come with us, we might. Or, well, disappeared, collapsed.
He said
whatever
collapsed.
happened to it. Whatever happened to it.
No,
I don't know.
unmade. Yeah, it's
Unmade,
vague of what happened to it.
We might have information if you want to come with us.
We were just talking.
Unless you
with
want to
the
tell them
spirit
here.
that was-
I
But
am.
imagine you probably want to spread the information with other folks as well.
I do, but to summarize, he did not give us a time as to when the mountain collapsed centuries ago, but it collapsed. It was a proud and tall mountain, and he said it was as if it was hollowed out from the inside and collapsed. And that is when the ruins appeared, as if they were not there before. Trying to process information. That either of you can jump in if you have anything else. I'm trying to process all of that.
It says something that if the ruins appeared when the mountain collapsed, there was something to that at least to look into. I think that's at least a good bit of information.
Suspect that this mountain collapsing had something to do with the ruins. Whatever is down there, whatever portal that is, caused it. Whether it's a portal to anathema or a portal to other dimensions or whatever the case may be, that portal likely had something to do with it. It only appeared after the mountain collapsed. according to them. I will need to clarify later.
The other problem also stems of whatever civilization is down there. The
There
explorer,
wasn't civilization down there before the mountain collapsed.
I am aware of that. I'm stating that what else is there currently because of that explorer, Dunham. He died recently within the past probably 50 years. Maybe 100. His bones were still intact.
We know
But the
that...
fact that he found tunnels made of polished stone, golems that we've probably encountered a few times, maybe something worse. Whatever is still there is down
We
there.
have taken care of the golems that were down there that almost
Yes,
certainly he
but
encountered.
your point is valid. If I had to throw shit at the wall, whatever's down there, whatever pathways and tunnels that are there, whatever golems, came from somewhere else and came here that time the mountain collapsed. Whether a portal suddenly opened and whatever was here before was replaced, I do not know. But that seems like, based on everything that we know, what the case is.
I figure whatever happened is probably something they did, or whoever was down there. And there's a reason we haven't seen anything from them besides the bit that we did when we were running away from the first anathema portal.
With the way that he was talking, it seemed like there wasn't anyone that did anything, at least of note.
It wasn't there and then it was.
Spirits avoid that place.
It is unnatural. Not of them.
Not mana, a bigger problem is just spirits. Since crystals still grow underground close to it. Well, vicinity.
Yes.
No, at least to the depths of it. No specific spirits are pulled. Sure, there's mana, but it isn't of an element.
Spirits, we got a small earth spirit to come down there and they were frightened. They did not know what was down there, but know that they were told it was bad and that they weren't allowed to come down here, weren't supposed to, that it was dangerous.
Likely exaggerations because it was a
Buttons.
young spirit that
Likely,
didn't know the extent.
But even a spirit that ancient, or I don't know how old he was, but he seemed old, old enough to be here from before the mountain collapsed. A young spirit at that time. His words, he did not know what was down there. He just knew it was unnatural too. None of them know, but they know that it is not of them and that they should not meddle with it. Because they've seen mortals come down to meddle with it and be killed.
Question I have at this point is, will it come to meet us at some point?
We will find out. We know that there is some attachment to anathema in that place. Or at least around it. Underneath the city somewhere, underneath the town. So, if it is down there, if it is elsewhere, underneath, we know that will meet us at some point. But whether that will...
It will meet us.
Sure. Either way. Ultimately, the end of the day, there is only so much information we can find by going down there. We have all the runes listed somewhere, copies of it, of those runes that are down there that we can analyze to see if we can decipher the language. If we can, and we can make headway on it, we might be able to get more information. Other than that, there is really only one avenue, and it is going to Elk's Island and finding his notes. Which, if we're going up to Krakensbury, we will have a chance to.
It's still standing. I'd imagine the populace would have burnt that to the ground by now.
Likely, but it was on an island in the middle of nowhere, and if there is anything to find, then we can try. Other than him, it is go
keep looking
raid
through my
Baron
leads.
Lecter, so...
I need to go find some accounts from other forest delves. That's the only lead I need to go for that I can think of.
Do you know
If
how
any
long
were
ago
still
the
alive.
poem or song that Sybil had was?
Right.
No, and the problem with this, it can be either hundreds of years or maybe a couple thousand, because we have no more evidence of the mountain around besides what's left. But it's something. They live long enough. The information is appreciated even if it can't make much headway.
It does give us some confirmations that we did not previously have.
Yes. It seems like everything is pointing to the anathema and or the dark place and or whatever is...
I don't necessarily
metaphorically
agree.
beneath all of that.
We know that there is
And
a
I'll have
portal
to go
down there,
Talk with Evergreen.
or ability to create portals down there, and that there is somewhere a portal to Anathema, but we know where that is, and it is not that. I don't think that has anything to do with Anathema. We have no
There's only
confirmation.
two other things that I can think of and within possible reach. One is almost not an option, and the other one is just waiting. It depends when the person decides to talk. We'll keep passively finding things.
Yeah, well.
I foresee this being a problem for our town if it's left there, whether it's now or in the future.
I agree, but also I feel it is more a problem in the fact that people keep going and poking at it. The information that we
I'll
have
have
is
to put a
minimal.
rock back if that's the case.
Agreed.
We'll make sure to close it.
If people keep poking at it and causing problems, then we will have to deal with it. But I know Quill drove a sword into the membrane and let the mana out. I do not trust people of this town to not make a stupid choice should they have a chance to. We have information and we
rocket
have
is-
access to get information. I want to specify something to you. There is a reason I asked. A good memory or a precious one. They are different.
That's fair.
That man's face. Seeing it bleed out in front of me as I escaped, I am happy to erase it.
See if it's okay if we bring her on to the Council of Development, because agriculture kind of falls under development more so than any of the other branches. And it saves us having
Floating
to
teddy
make
bear?
a new branch.
Did anyone else see the floating teddy bear?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you concerned?
Nope.
I didn't see shit.
What?
We didn't see
not,
shit.
maybe.
Okay.
We didn't see shit. Okay.
But yeah,
All
so
right.
that's the unrelated thing. Just figured I'd inform you if they, show up in meetings.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Did I just see something scutter through here just now?
No.
There was a
No,
little
Scar-
fox
No,
that
apparently we
scuttled.
didn't.
Okay, the teddy
Scar,
bear we
yes.
didn't
Oh.
see. The fox we did.
The
Okay.
fox thing? Yeah.
Okay, that's normal. Just want to make sure that's normal.
Yeah, some sort of spirit. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Eva. I'm floating. We have a little information.
Okay.
I will give it. I have other things to chat.
I'm still curious about what happened with Trio as well.
Fair, but I have other things to ask. I can ask about that as well.
I can at least address Trio real quick. She's fine. She tried to peer into the thing with dark magic. Whatever it is, it bounced back, and she shot backwards. Beyond that, it's more. She didn't say she saw anything, but she doesn't do well in underground areas apparently, and she was noticeably shaken about it.
Got it.
Trio's fine from what I can tell. It's just and she wasn't well mentally with going through the whole thing.
Got it.
Alright. Then I will. Let's go somewhere private. I will give the information.
House, given the fact that currently it's being Freya's residing there briefly. Unless you want to use the library, general quarters.
Anywhere that is private. I don't mind.
Alright then, let's go to my house then real quick then.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lifestyle. I don't need that.
Right. Well, I'm going to sit down because I've.
Go
Where the
ahead.
fuck? Okay. I don't know where I am. No. I don't really have any other questions for you, but Emilia has a lot of assumptions about the information we just got, and I do not want them as a part of giving it.
I see.
Myself, Koa, and Emilia went to talk to the spirits in that cave to see if they had any information on the ruins. The answer was a resounding, there are no spirits in that cave. We tried to get a light spirit. We tried to get a earth spirit. The only earth spirit that we managed to get was quite young. It is the little green one that floats around town sometimes. The one that came out of the tree quite some time ago. It was frightened to be down there, visibly shaking. It did not know much common, but the words I managed to parse were that the place was bad and that they were warned not to go down there. We came back to the surface to maybe ask one of the older spirits that were on the surface what they knew. Basically, it is a lot of the same, but it is some new clarification that we did not have before. The series of events seems to be, strangely, that there was a mountain there over this town. It collapsed. Then the ruins appeared, or during that the ruins appeared. And that the anathema started pouring out into the area sometime after, within the next couple years-ish. Not soon, but within that time. I suspect that whatever is down there, that is a place where portals between dimensions are created. That is something that we at least know. I imagine that it was not always there, and when it was created in one place, it was created in many. But we are going to need to decipher...
That would explain the multiple anathema portals around the world,
and the fact that
least.
there are identical places like that everywhere. Or at least in Sunside there was. Though, I suppose Sunside is not the best example, considering it was our world if it had failed. If we had failed.
Still, we have examples in Azimuth.
True.
That's pouring them out.
I don't think that the portal down there, whatever that membrane is, I do not think it is a portal to Anathema. I think there is a portal to Anathema somewhere below the town, but we know that it is, or at least a direct line to it is that way. It is underneath the town hall. And while technically that kind of leads in the same kind of direction towards, like, the cave is all the way out there, we go down, but it also goes far to the left, more towards the Vale. I don't think that those areas are directly connected. I think there might be a tear into Anathema somewhere down there that we might be able to find. But that... whatever is being protected down there by that membrane, I do not think has a direct line to Anathema. It could, but Emilia was convinced that it was to Anathema, which is what I wanted to say. It is not confirmed.
There's suspicion, but no confirmation.
It is suspicious
Either
timing,
way, based on...
certainly.
Yeah. Either way, I've never had a good feeling about that area to begin with, especially the fact of where it came from and how you even traveled back from here, given the circumstances. And the fact that there's this dark membrane that, strangely enough, coincides with a lot of other elements that have, uncannily, at least in regards to that, whether it's mathematized either way, I don't have a good feeling about it, and I don't think fucking around with that membrane or whatever is down there is the best idea.
I agree. We were talking to Hadern about this and about the fact that Quill shoved a sword into it to try and see what it was and cut it. I believe it is healed back up, but he did cause mana to pour out of it. I believe Hadern put a rock in the way for now. Because
good.
People obsess over that place, and that is fine as long as there is information to gain. We have all the information we are going to gain. Having people go down and check on it every couple of days is probably wise to make sure that nothing has happened, but people going down there willy-nilly just for sake of, I'm going to go poke it. Admittedly, that's kind of what we did this morning, but we know where we can get more information. I talked to others about this, but if we are going up to Krakensbury, a group of us can divert themselves off into a small group and go to Elk's Island if we need to. I do not know if it is even still standing, but if we can get any information, even if it is the place got burnt down and all the information from it was taken, that's something. More than we have, certainly.
At the very least, we know that Elk had sufficient knowledge when it comes to the anathema, and probably was the most immediate
knew about
connection
down there
outside
and was
of...
trying to get to it. He did not succeed
Exactly.
getting down there, but we knew he was trying to.
Yes, he was invested in Leafside for that reason, specifically then.
And if the membrane
Outside
is...
of Lecter himself, we don't have much other leads.
Yes, if the membrane itself is of pure mana, unaffiliated with an attunement or element, it is pure mana, that is something very dangerous.
Quite.
Pure mana, by all accounts, does not exist. Mana is a part of this world because it comes from the elemental planes, the gates. Pure mana would either be extremely powerful, which, I mean, I can imagine it not being, given what it's doing down there.
Whatever type it is, we've at least figured out that it can't be interacted by North Lanes. Hell, it may trail shoot back a good couple feet just by simply trying to look inside of whatever the hell's in there.
The membrane itself is made of pure mana. That is what we know. And if it is blocking something from coming through, or perhaps maybe the whole thing is pure mana and it is trying to stop itself from spilling out. We do not know.
Yeah.
All we can see
I
is the
don't
barrier
think
itself.
Yeah, I don't think those noises we heard were a coincidence either. But no, I agree. Thank you for the information, and I completely agree with your assessment as well.
It is something we need to know more about, but we need to do so safely. If it is a method to create portals to other dimensions, that is very dangerous considering what happened to Sandside. If a portal down there does open to the dark place, and anathema starts spilling out, we are Sandside. That is the only differentiation. Sandside happened because Elk succeeded.
Yeah. And whatever he succeeded, most likely coincided after his victory in Leafside, or something time after that.
Yes. What the timeline of events seemed to be with Sandside was Elk... The pylon was broken, and so the people that were stuck on Elk's Island were stuck there. And what it seems like, those that were left behind, the pylon was broken, Elk made it down there and did something. The fact that the egg was down there is enough of a concern, I think. But we do know that Wulfric and the others had their own meddlings with that place after Elk had touched it. So, whether Elk in that world opened a portal to Anathema, or ripped the one that was already open more, what it was, we don't have the details of, but we do know that there were much more anathema pouring through over there. And the suspicion...
Enough to cause such a serious effect.
Enough to cause... my suspicion, the portal, whatever it was, to anathema, to whatever, caused the spirits to flee the world, close the gates, and just... if they come to us, they're going to kill us, all sorts of things. So let's just fuck off.
Abandon this this area we're defending
Yes.
To a place where we can
fall
be
back
safe.
to the elemental planes. And as mythology goes, the gates were once free flowing on the world, and they were pinned down by mortal men. There's much mythology as to creation, but Ori was one of the last spirits that they knew of that stayed behind and was slowly drained of his mana because there was not enough mana to keep him alive anymore. But he did mention towards the end of his life that the mana was stabilizing. So Sandside was apocalyptic, but it wasn't like turning into the dark place kind of apocalyptic. It just was bad. It was just very bad. But
it was the point where it couldn't sustain life, at least how it was at this point.
Yes. It couldn't... Our beings from being in contact with the gates for so long are just kind of built of mana. And it would take many generations of those that lived to rely on our mana less and less and less. But Sunside is likely going to be fine. Like, that is a worst case scenario for this world. We avoided it, but it is not an end all be all. It is just... There is no more open use of mana or magic there, likely. Which... Societies without magic exist. It is just going to be continuation of the same. So, I shrug. We only know that that portal is... We do need to learn more about Sandside, and Blake suspects that that portal down there might still be attuned to Sandside, because that's where they came from. Eventually, if we know it is safe to use, going back to Sandside might actually give us some very beneficial information as to Elk's plan. Because if Elk's notes don't exist here, they might exist there.
They might exist in the other plane.
Yes.
Which in itself could pose itself a potential danger, but it is an avenue that, theoretically, if we can at least harness a way to safely go back, it's possible.
I think the idea was essentially... Because Blake has had this sort of idea for a while of us either slingshot... I don't remember the order of operations that he had in mind. I think it was we go through this portal, slingshot to Elk's Island there, and then try to form a portal back there and slingshot back, or some shit, or just travel back normally. Or if it was we slingshot there, here, I don't know. This was all under the apprehension that we had a cube to use, which we no longer do. But I don't know. Shit's weird.
Still, yeah. Well, at least I'll try to keep maybe have some light patrols every so often, just to see if the ends are secure. But for now, definitely. Hopefully, we can advise people like Quill and them trying to needlessly poke the big, scary, whatever the fuck it is.
Yes. I will certainly try to analyze as much of that language that we have as possible. I know that some work has been done trying to transcribe it and translate it, but not much has succeeded other than noticing some faint patterns. I can continue trying to do so, but it is going to be a long process unless we have something of like translating a language with no understanding of what that language is even based in is so impossible. So if we can start to get bits and pieces, again, going to Elk's Island, see if he has anything on the language. If not, then it's going
Anything
to be
that gives to a
better
lead
lecture,
towards
like
better understanding it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anything that we can get like a start on to translate will give us a better insight on what is down there. That's kind of where we're at. And the more people that go poke at it, more likely we're going to fuck everything up down there. That spirit has been... The spirit that we ended up talking to has been there since the mountain collapsed. Since before the mountain collapsed. He was a young spirit then. And was vehemently, don't fuck with shit down there, you'll doom us all. So, I'm going to trust that. Personally.
Yeah, I may not know the best about spirits, but I know they're not liars, at least on that, when it comes to things like that.
And if a spirit that old is scared about what's down there.
That's plenty of reason to be cautious.
Yes. But that is all. I appreciate your
Alright,
time.
thank you, Elemmire. Likewise.
Headed towards the dock.
Sometimes they hit it notes, that hurts. Do you want me to run it next?
I'll do it. Suspicious clothes individual, large backpack walking around. Just kind of walking around.
What?
I should probably find this guard and give him his gold back. I don't need it.
What?
I don't know. There's just this individual that's all that has a hood-up mask, walking around with a big backpack, and he's just wandering. He doesn't really talk to anybody. So.
Suspicious individual. Oh, trust me, I know it's suspicious. That's what someone suspicious would say!
That is true. That is... Mr. Guy?
You don't have to do this now if you're pooped from doing the mission, but I was gonna fuck around with the Fey Touch core with cat's crystals actually to see what they do. He's okay. Alright, come on.
Care to introduce yourself?
I can recommend. I'm Brown. Pleasure. I would prefer that
I
you
see.
I now see what they mean to perform an exorcism.
To where did you help them from?
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh. I see what they mean by a shady hooded figure. Not Graham. Well, they are all in a hurry. With a B.
Bren.
I'm gonna go help people with the Fey Touch core. I'll be back.
Wait, what?
What?
Mr.
Did you say he was gonna go pee?
There's something
Face
about
touch?
Fey touch.
Mr. Who?
The face touch core? Considering Florence and Soleil something.
Mr. Who, you said?
You can do what you want.
Go see what they're doing.
Mr. Freya. Sir.
POV, the fish.
No need to worry. Did you make a... Yeah, but you...
Sorry if it's so audible, it probably is.
Right.
Curious. You did say that you wanted to go
Yes,
over things.
and satisfaction brought the cat back. That's how the rest of it goes, alright?
Oh dear. I'm
I
sorry.
think that book is garbling a little bit. Could you care to repeat?
Okay, this squid octopus likes danger.
Don't push it.
Hey, get a water ball.
I'm scared. I'm actually gonna cut off your testicles now. This is fucking me up.
I appreciate that.
Not yes.
I'll make sure to thank her.
I have no idea he's making.
You're very hard.
I'm proud of her.
Very hard to hear.
For the dog, you do. My apology.
Anti-magic?
things. Eventually they'll come out. The only time it's when the thing happens is when I'm in some sort of trouble. Yeah. Remember that feeling you mishandled it.
Hey, Ori.
My fox. I was gonna say something, but I don't want to traumatize.
All the way
He
around.
ran off to the fountain.
Would you?
All the way around.
I was gonna say the U word, but I won't say it. Cause you're here. What the fuck?
Come here.
Oh no. You're
Okay.
thinking about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
You mentioned it.
Not climbing the tree.
What?
Oh, well, that works.
Some bread bun with jam.
He's already in that state. They're talking about my uncle.
Thank you.
Because my uncle is a very hardcore, like, grandmaster who wanted to train you guys to fucking strong. Instead of, like, scared that happened. And then that made my uncle even more wanting to train him. My uncle can't
I don't know.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, when he was in that state, it still hurt him.
Got the fucking nose right now, dude. Holy shit.
My uncle's scary.
Absolutely.
Is it dust bunny language? Because I can speak that.
Start speaking Dust Bunny language. There's a stranger over there! You're looking really suspicious. He's giving people potions. You should watch him.
I have been. Don't worry.
Yay!
He was watching him too. We're, all of us are very aware.
Sounds like it. I mean,
Can I eat the potion?
Don't. I would not recommend drinking a potion from a stranger.
I want to eat the potion.
Okay.
Oh, there they go.
I usually send
Should we stop them?
I think they're going to do it no matter what I say.
That's fair.
It was a rhetorical question. They were asking themselves if they wanted in their heart to drink the potion, and then the answer was yes.
I hope they have fun.
I hope they don't die.
Okay.
That is part of having fun, I think.
True.
I don't know whether to tell my uncle if this is a good thing or bad thing. This is a trigger for your magic. Well, I promise I won't.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
Yes, I tripped over her cloak. It was embarrassing.
Oh, probably.
I'll throw some heat to it. I'll throw some heat to it. See if it doesn't burn.
God is dying of asthma.
Or light my finger and make it like as hot as not as like a furnace. Maybe anything. Okay, you feel something. It's like half as much as each finger. That's better. Fireproof cream on it. There. That's it. I think that's a fox on a rat. Okay. I think that fox. Are the guards here smart? I'm not gonna correct the guard because I don't want to go to jail for harassing the guards. That doesn't seem right. You're just correcting them. How is that harassment? I don't know. Last time I corrected a guard, they're like, "That's harassment." I'm just like, "Okay, I'll shut up." Bizarre. Some people are drunk on power, man. You never know. Yeah, man. Hey, Gab. No. All guards are bad. Hi, Jess. I've met some pleasant guards here. No, there's no good guards. That one. How you particularly focus on chasing down that fox? Did the fox take their lantern?
What the fuck?
Hello?
Well,
That is against the law to steal from a god. You have to return this lamp or suffer my curse. Don't like my lamp.
I love the lamps.
Here you go.
I will cry. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye bye.
I've been bullied by a dog.
That's okay.
It's not alright.
It happens to the best of us.
I might enjoy the full moon. I'll reflect on it. Yeah, go for it. Thank you for your help. Anytime, Kai. Have a good rest of your night. You too.
what you're thinking about.
I'm mostly just watching it right now. Trying to make
That's
sure
fair.
that aren't people being strange.
But everyone in the town is strange.
Stranger than
Make it
usual.
fun. People can be even more strange.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Neat.
You're such a cat. have a spot with a better view. Oh no.
Elemmire.
Hmm.
Did Otto end up talking to you? Did he find you?
No.
Oh. Sorry. I think he had something important he wanted to give you.
I was not in the place to talk to him today. I am frustrated, but if he has something to give, I don't think he is around right now, but I can find him tomorrow. Or in a week, I suppose.
Soon, yes.
Giantscapes, woo!
I think that'd be for the best. Anyway. Sorry, I smell a bit fishy. Had someone shoved a sardine in one of the vessels in the mage's office?
Hmm.
And it's just been stinking up the place this entire time.
People really like pranking Otto.
2 fishing poles.
I know. I'm glad it was only fish this time. I use the office too. And so does Mr. Arvis.
This
Using
way you
the-
have 2 fishing poles.
I have 2 fishing poles? I have 1 fishing pole. Do I not? Hold on. Hold on, let me just...
You're holding a fishing pole.
That better?
No, you're holding a completely different fishing pole.
Oh, do you want to take it then? I don't know, I don't have it. See, if you can take it from me.
What the fuck?
Okay, I know where that happened. I know where that happened. Because I used it, I did a little joystick thing, and attached it to me, and then I unattached it, and it must have made a duplicate. Put this away.
Understood.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Magic is weird.
Magic is very strange.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay. I lost flicker. Brad. Steven ominously floating in the distance.
Hi. Start speaking to us, buddy. Where do I... Are you... Elemmire? Is Ellie? Elemmire? Elemmire.
Elemmire.
Elemmire! I have a question. Are you small and bounce around a lot?
What? I jump a lot, I don't bounce.
Ignore that.
What
That was
did
the wrong
you
button.
do?
That was the wrong button. Ignore that. That never happened.
I'm looking for knowledge on why people are concerned about water spirit. Want to help?
Koa might be a better person to ask about that. I saw him walk over that way a time ago.
Yes, sir, at the docks. Oh, there. You can't hear me. I spoke dust bunny. You spoke dust bunny?
Yes.
But you're a
I speak many languages.
they all just run in? Did they all just run into the clinic?
The what?
I think that group ran into the clinic.
Oh, hi.
Like, how many?
4 of them. Florence and Sorian, and then 2 others I don't remember the names of. Florence is medical, Soren is medical. I do not particularly care.
Red-haired with the hat and the glowing white one?
Yes.
Okay. As far as I know, none of them were hurt. I just saw them. I wonder how the people that went to deal with the Urquhart are doing.
I'm sure they're fine.
Well,
More
they
than
have
likely.
a few days travel ahead of them. They're probably doing just fine right now. Let's just hope that when the time comes, it does not turn to violence.
Now that I think about it, I thought I heard that they were taking the slingshot, but
No,
they won't.
they are not. The slingshot is for some of the other missions, the farther ones, especially Krakensbury.
I mean, as far as I know, the Earthguard was on the other side of the country.
It's 3 days travel, so it is north, but not that north. Krakensbury would be a week or 2 by ship. About the same, maybe longer by foot, because it's a little more of a straight shot.
It's so long being surrounded by water.
It is okay. There are...
Bargast isn't that close, right? 3 days?
Yes, a couple days travel.
Was it really only?
A couple days to a week.
Actually,
it is
no,
not
that
more
sounds
than
about
that.
right. Whatever it was, I heard that they're passing through the area of Bargast at the very least.
And then yes, it is...
So it feels like someone's information isn't accurate. Don't know whose. I could easily believe it's mine.
Yes, I know they were not going to, like, the top of the continent, but they were going north into Nokmar. Or Asarusoa, one of the two, I can't remember.
They took the east gate, so I'd guess Nokmar.
These kickers to both of them, my guy.
At least we got some more puzzle pieces today.
Just a few.
You guys are doing a puzzle?
Not literally. Mystery. We are trying to uncover something and we got a few more pieces of information, but mostly on how other pieces of information tied together.
Which in itself is useful.
It is, but wish we had gotten more. But I did not imagine any of the spirits that were around were that old. Any spirits that are old enough to have been there for... Well, I suppose he was old enough. But I wish...
He said he was young, so when it happened.
True. Any spirit older than that is likely going to be wandering around or back in their home plane. Spirits that stay here or away from sources of constant mana are not gaining mana, which is what spirits are after.
Does mana taste good?
It is not that it tastes, it is not something they eat. Mortal beings have flesh and blood before they have mana. A spirit is just the mana. They make their bodies of it. And so in the same way as someone might breathe air, they need mana. Breathe air, eating food, drinking water, all of that is to sustain our bodies. And in order to sustain theirs, they absorb mana. And in order to get stronger. In a culture in which the only show of strength is how much mana one has. And you cannot kill each other, you can only be stronger than your neighbor. Mana is important.
I'm kind of silly.
Neither Light nor I would disagree with that. Light left it when they were very young.
That makes sense. They're smart. Like you.
I am not sure if they left it by choice, but they certainly stayed away from it by choice.
Still smart.
Fair enough. Yes.
Oh.
Good night. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Good night. You too.
Sorry, that was really loud. Everything okay?
Yeah, the nightly dinners in the fridge, you know.
Yeah.
This happens literally every session at 9 o'clock, so.
I just realized
Oh shit, we're in the same time zone.
if there was mana without an aspect, where did it come from?
That is the biggest question I am coming away with is aspectless mana is an impossibility for the most part in our world. Because the mana that we have, the mana that we get so freely is what is...
From the gates.
From the gates. Any aspectless...
And then there's light and dark mana.
Well, presumably they either have gates or are so interconnected into the other elements. Light and dark in and of themselves are kind of meaningless unless one of the other elements gives them form. At least for the most part. It is why you cannot have light and dark. Not only are they opposites, but they are different aspects of each thing.
Maybe.
Regardless, even if, for example, the elemental gate of, or the elemental plane of air was inaccessible to us, we would still get some after effects of it from the planes of lightning and the planes of ice. From those gates.
That's fair.
But I imagine if all of them are in some capacity interconnected, the fact that we have light and dark is because of those connections. There might be gates somewhere that we just do not know of, but it is an impossible thing to find out.
Otto's gonna have a heyday if he doesn't know.
Yes. Well, he's welcome to have one.
Maybe somebody just washed the mana really well. Now it's got nothing on it.
I mean,
I'm not gonna say no.
Yes, I won't say no. That is honestly not like someone managed to get unaspected mana. They're very. I can't even imagine a way to do that. But
with how little we know, who knows? That might be it.
Possibly. Or.
Oh.
The natural mana of the world might simply be pure. We know that in Sunside the mana did stabilize after a time, but there was no connection to the gates, so what mana was there? Certainly not enough to cast as freely as we do, but maybe enough to make big
I thought it was just
magics.
residual, really. Like, mana is in life, right? And
Yes.
with less mana, there was less life, and it was sanded.
Well, mana is in life, but the interconnectedness of our elements to our soul and mana. Life presumably existed before the gates because, as the story goes, mortal kind made them. Or at least some kind of sentient being pinned them down. So we know.
That's fair.
Whatever in Sunside happened was apocalyptic. It was a fast motion that should have been slow. It was taking away what so many living beings have come to rely on. But after a time, after an apocalypse of a civilization, the world would turn out fine again. It is just a matter of life that evolves to not need as much mana to exist. We need much of it because we have much of it.
Yeah. Still. If mana without an element is what originates from this world, then sure, but what if it's a byproduct of the anathema? Of
Well,
whatever
anathema is
they
a
do.
place without mana, and that destroys mana. So I doubt it. I think we are thinking too much into anathema as a end-all be-all here. It is an aspect, but again, our world existed without anathema, without all of these different kinds of mana, but it had something. And I do not claim that aspectless mana comes from here, but it is here.
Yeah, I feel when I say anathema, it's what we know, basically. But it also feels like not the deepest thing. Or at least it feels like it goes deeper.
I just do not want to use unknowns as a, for lack of a better term, scapegoat. We know
I'm not
this
saying
much.
for certain,
Yes,
but
if
the
I worry of making connections too early. Because connections made too early is where 90% of the misinformation spreads in this town.
it's fair.
Possibly.
No,
What do we know? There is a portal, or at least a tear or something to Anathema, somewhere under the town. There is a way to get to it through the sewers underneath the town hall. The caves,
I thought it was destroyed. I thought that one was just destroyed.
that one might have been, but we've had... When Luna... Whatever happened with Luna, she came out of there. Like, before she died, just before. She'd gone down there and then come back up. So... And during that time, other anathema had poured out of there. I do not know if it is sealed, like the portal's gone, or if it's just sealed enough that anything comes through can't make any headway out. But either way, whatever is out in those caves that way, it comes this way, yes, but it also goes far that way. So whatever those are might be connected by tunnels and paths, but it is a distance. So whatever that is down there, whatever... I don't even know if the membrane is a portal or if it is just something being kept down there. I must imagine the latter. Because portals can be formed down there, but they are not that part of it. It is that central platform.
The thing is, though, like, what is it? What would it be containing? People went down there and found nothing.
We do not know if what we see when we mana scan is the membrane itself or the hole. If that whole thing is pure mana, or if
Wouldn't
just
something
the
have happened, though?
membrane is. Not
Because the membrane wasn't
necessarily.
always there.
Maybe. We did not get a
Because
chance...
it's a lot of mana down there, right?
We did not get a chance to analyze really that magically before the membrane appeared. If it appeared after. I don't actually know that for fact. I don't know if it just...
People did go
wasn't
down
there.
for like 5 minutes and found nothing.
Right. So something was formed after. But we don't have enough of the timeline to know when or why. We could correlate things if we knew when, but it is tricky.
Still, the reason why I said possibly sort of a byproduct of anathema eating mana, because Tell and them, at least, from what we know, consume the energy of emotions, but not the emotions themselves.
Fair. I see the connection. But if mana is itself an energy, why would it not eat the all of it?
I don't know. Honestly, I would be a little surprised, but it's a thought.
Yes, I understand. I am trying not to speculate too hard into something that we cannot meaningfully, without damning the town confirm. We are going to
At least
have
at
to
this
learn
point.
eventually, yes. But what we have learned is that that place is dangerous enough that we should not go stabbing swords into it. We can check on it, we can make sure that whatever is happening down there does not get bad or worse. But until we can get information from the people who know the most, we can only do so much. I will work to translate whatever runes are down there, whatever that language is, but realistically, it is an impossible task unless we know enough to start with.
Yeah.
And unless Lily knows how to read those runes and can start translating enough that someone else can continue, the only other answer is Elk or Baron Nectar. I don't know what spice I've had on Elemire's accent today, but it's fucking wild.
I'm not sure I mentioned it in your present, but some time ago, Concha had a vision.
Yes, I've
Um,
been told all of that.
Yeah, and then you heard about the one that was even longer ago, right?
I believe so, yes.
When I asked her if that sound sounded familiar in relation to the visions, she got a bad feeling. Memory wasn't exactly picking it up properly, but it was bad.
Honestly, to my best summation, whatever that sound is, if it's... I suspect if what Quail said was true, it's probably Lily, and she's trying to get us away from the thing she has told people multiple times not to fuck with. She and Hell both have told people to avoid it. And if it has not caused us any harm yet. It is just a frightening sound.
The thing is, it didn't sound like it had an origin to me.
It did to me. It circled me.
Well, out of character, when I asked Capo, he said it sort of sounded like it was coming out of thin air. I specifically asked about an origin. He said there isn't. You can't really tell.
I'll ask James
So,
later because Neko
I
circled
shrug.
me with that. I heard where she was coming
There might
from.
have just been a. I shrug on that, but. Could have been just a GM having fun, but or not. We don't. Anyway. Regardless of whether or not there was an origin, it almost didn't fully sound here. At least I don't think it. So, you know what's weird to me? Back when that cave was blocked, like, one of the first times that anyone went down to what was a dead end at that point, Tell said it smelled like old books. Might have been Leilani, but still. Not really any old books in there, so.
I mean, if it was either Tell or Lalani, maybe that's what they associate with dust, but I don't. That is strange.
I'm pretty sure they said it smelled like some specific location, but I can't remember what that location was.
Strange.
It might have been. Do you know if either of them went down to the area that Tyrion went to? That when he bumped the wall in the sewers?
Oh, I have no idea.
Because I feel like whoever it was said it smelled like that place. I could just be making things up though, I don't know.
I have no idea.
All I know is that whatever they said, I thought old library as an internal response to it. That I'm certain about. It's seeming like there's not much going on. I think I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night.
You too. Peace and quiet. Man. Man.
It's Ben's post.
Look at like 4 hours, 45 minutes of Yodi's VOD. Probably like 4 hours 50 when Fence Post first appears. I love Fence Post.
Hello. Hello. Things alright up here?
Just hanging out.
Good to hear, good to hear. Currently stalking the situation over there, so I'm probably going to take one of the side terraces over here.
Have fun. Did you have a good day today?
Eventful. I would not call it good. A lot of information.
But it was mostly useful information, at least.
It tied things together we did not previously. That is about the best I can say. So
That
useful.
sounds very useful and useful.
But I wish it was more useful. I made a deal in order to get it, and while I do not mind what I gave away, I wish I had gotten more for it.
What did you give away?
The memory of someone I have not seen in a long time.
Oh.
I did not mind giving it away. He asked for a precious memory, not a good one.
Oh.
But I wish the cost was a little lower. I remember at least that he existed. I just do not remember his face. Which already was a little fuzzy, so I'll take it.
That works. Was it anyone I know?
No. No one here would know him.
Okay. Okay.
Apex about to yell at me. I think Apex is about to yell at me. Apex, don't yell at me. I'm just hanging out.
Is he staring at us?
Yes, he does that sometimes.
Okay. He's really quiet.
I'm going to go to bed. I think the individual who we were watching earlier is gone, and most people have gone to bed.
We were supposed to be watching a particular person.
I was. At the very least.
I thought we were just people watching.
I mean that, but also there was the cloaked individual with the backpack that was giving people random potions. I was keeping an eye on him.
I remember him going up to the Scarlet Lady, and he said it was a gift from his mistress.
Yes, I think he was a servant of Freya, the vampire person. I don't know. But there's a lot of crazy shit happening. But still do not trust someone giving people.
Told me to be careful with that.
Yes, I just do not trust people giving other people random potions. But I'm going to return in for the night. I have some research I need to do.
Okay.
You have a good night, Rika.
Okay.
Please,
Yeah.
please,
Yeah.
please,
Yeah,
please,
let's
please.
go.
Come on,
Oh my god.